Hello everyone, and welcome back to more Slime Heroes! I think this is part 4, but I actually completely forgot. It says so in the stream. Somebody in the stream can tell me. Um, but I believe we are doing part 4 of this game that is really quite fun, even if it's really quite buggy. But I have an idea about the buggy thing, just something fun to do today. I'll bring that up after I say that if you like the video, do think about giving it a like. And if you haven't subscribed yet, you can think about doing that as well, of course. And if you want to, you can even come over to Twitch and hang out with us and talk and chat, and it's going to be a great time. If you want to, anyways. So think about doing that if you can. Also, we have a pretty cool Discord community if you want to check that out. We have a coffee link for donations if you'd like to support, and we have a merch store if you want to buy some cool items there. The links are in the description. And about donations, actually, if you donate right now, it's going to go directly support our moving donation drive. You can see the bar at the top of the screen now. This, instead of saying instead of being a generic April or May donation bar, that bar is now tracking our moving donation drive, which we just started. If you're on our Discord server, you can go check it out in the miscellaneous announcement. There's a big old announcement about it that I pinged everybody, so you can go see it. And there's also a Q&A thread that I made in our serious topics section too, to give more details. But the basics is, and I'll just say it, I'll say it in full, more or less, for this first video, since the drive has started. Basically, we are trying to move down to the USA to live with Esther, and it'll improve just quality of life. It'll allow us to mentally and emotionally heal. It'll allow Charm to heal, and maybe she can come back out after that. And it just helps us improve our quality of life. But unfortunately, the housing market is so cutthroat these days that basically apartment landlords are being really picky, and they want you to have like months upon months of advance rent ready to go in your bank account before they'll even accept you. And that's basically what we're dealing with here. And we need to put a quick injection of cash into Esther's account. He has a good stable job. He already has plenty of money, but he needs a bit more to convince a landlord, specifically the one we're looking at, a very, very good apartment that's not being contested very much. But this one in particular we're looking at. In addition, there's others we can look at too if that one doesn't work out. But with that injection of cash, we can actually convince a landlord to actually accept us. So if you want to help out, think about doing so. That bar at the top, I will update it daily. It'll automatically update with Streamlabs donations, but you can also donate through Coffee or PayPal.me. Make sure to check. You can check the Discord for the alternative donations, or you can check the Coffee donation link in the description of the video. If you can help out, thank you immensely. That bar will update with Streamlabs donations automatically, and manually I will update it for the other donation types at the end of the day. And hopefully we get there quickly. As you can see here, we already have some really great donations. It's day 2 right now, and we already have about half of it filled. Thank you so much. But I also know that donations tend to burst right at the beginning, and then it peters off. So let's see if we can keep this momentum going, guys. I really appreciate all the help you guys have already offered. But if we can get to 1,000, that would be absolutely amazing. So please consider it if you can. But that's enough baking for right now. I may be a dog, but I should probably not bake too much. Neat. How is Ungolf doing today?
Yeah, okay at the moment.
Not doing. I know it's been a little rough for you. I hope that we can hang out and have a nice time and maybe distract you from that thought, actually thinking about it.
I'm sure it will be fun.
Good. So I'm going to do something kind of silly today, because I realized that I maybe complained about the glitches too much last time. If you haven't seen the previous videos, this is a fun game, but it's extremely glitchy, distractingly glitchy, unapproachably, unavoidably glitchy sometimes. So I was complaining quite a bit last stream, and I think that was kind of lame after a while. I was getting distracted so much I couldn't help myself. But what I think I'll do today is I'm gonna challenge myself. Today I have a Slime Heroes challenge, and this isn't a challenge for Ungolf, but only for me. I'm going to not mention about a single glitch today. And I mean, the game did get patched. Maybe it'll be more stable now. Maybe there'll be less glitches. But basically, I'm not going to acknowledge a single glitch. And if I need to acknowledge a glitch, then I'm not going to address it as a glitch. I'm going to treat it like it's a gameplay feature. So that's what I'm going to do today. And we'll see if I can pull it off, because I feel like this is an interesting challenge for this game. But with that being said, let's start. Also, am I right that this is part 4? I think I was right. Yeah, Trial said part 4. Okay. Oh, well, that loaded very quickly. I think it loaded more quickly than it did in previous times. And Jacob, thank you. Best wishes, charm as well. We love you, filters. Thank you, Jacob. And thank you, Priscilla. Oh, Priscilla, did somebody give you the link to Valtoria, by the way? If not, I'll drop it for you.
I dropped the Valtoria link before.
Okay, I hope they saw it. They seemed interesting. Let's see. Where do I go to?
The tab further, the last one, I think.
Oh, right, that one. Okay. Okay. There is. Well, let's host. Yeah. The game seems kind of quiet right now. Oh. Okay. You should be able to join. Maybe.
Yeah, I see you're joinable now.
Okay, good.
Trying to join.
Kind of see what I have here. Hello. You spawned with your floating ability, and then you ended up on the ground. That's cool. Do you have wall? Did we get you wall, or is that something you still don't have?
Nope.
You were getting you wall. I'm so tired that you don't have wall. You should have at least one. Let's see.
If it will ever spawn.
Well, you have so much more mana than I do. I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
I was going to do something, but I forget what it was. If it'll ever spawn... Well, I know it will. It's just RNG. Oh yeah! I was going to say that the game's a little on the quiet side on music for some reason, so I'll just turn it up. I think they may have adjusted the music on the patches they're doing or something. I don't know. Okay, let's go over to... I guess this point, probably. I have the link, thank you. Yay! I hope you have fun with it. It's been a fun game. It's still kind of limited. It's only got content up to level 10, basically, right now. But it's quite fun, I think. Okay, so the enemies... Wait, this is the blizzard area. We don't want to really farm here, do we? I just remembered.
I mean, this is where we fight the most of them.
I think so. What are my buttons again? Yeah, that's my... Well... What we need to fight is, I think the golem guys, I believe. Which, we just need to find them. I don't see them right now. There might be one over there. No, he's died too fast. If they die too fast, they're probably not a golem. Let me look at the map. I think the golem guys are... Right. Well, I told you about the farming route I had before. Let's go back to that one.
Okay.
Because that one, I think, is still the best place. I was wondering if there would be a better place for golems, but I think this is still the best place for them. So I'm trying to remember. So Corrupto was the main bad guy. That's one right there, yeah. Once I get past this guy. Because of other options, we could technically go to wherever that guy actually is, but... Oh, did he run away? He actually... Wait.
Yeah, he moved.
He put himself in a spot where my homie couldn't figure it out. He's like standing half on a rock, so I guess that's why. Okay, there we go. And then there's one over. There's like one or two over. There's one over there. It's right over there. Yep, there he is. And he's just standing there, I guess. And then we can either backtrack or go north to the other fast travel point. Whatever's fast. Actually, you know what? This fast travel point might be faster if you're willing to do the jump backwards, which is a little tricky, but it is doable. Let's see. Where's Mr. Monkey?
Up there.
Yeah. Hehe. The slimes are very cute characters, honestly. So this jump can be done by just... Ow. Okay, I'm gonna take this guy out. I guess I never actually showed you how to do the jump. It's just leap in the right place, I think it was.
Whoa!
Whoa, what's going on?
Wow. I'm not sure what was happening on your screen, but on my screen I just zoomed everywhere across the screen.
I think you were in ball form?
Yeah.
I messed it up. Oh!
Okay, I didn't die.
Why did I die but you didn't? Because you were the last person.
Oh, no, because you lowered yourself to quarter heart.
Oh, right, that is a thing I do. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was how I... Okay. Maybe I did use a wall. Okay, I'll just... Here. I don't remember using a wall, but that's fine. But yeah, I think you were just a ball and you rolled around. And it was very... I think you're using the breath... Are you using breath plus ball? Is that what you're using? No!
I'm
Barrier!
using...
Barrier!
Did I get... Let me just... check... Oh. You mean wall?
Barrier?
But, yeah.
That's why it sounds, green barrier.
Ah, okay. Yeah, got one now.
Yay! The rarest, for some reason, move. You got it. Ah, that didn't take very long. I'm glad. Yeah, you're in ball form like that, and you are also very stinky. You're doing the cloud thing.
No, it's just big ball with lifesteal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the enemies got a little stuck to you, basically. I can't remember if that's just a tribute to ball form.
That is a normal thing with ball form. For me, it was just I was zooming across the screen, like from left side to right side to left side to right side.
Oh, that must have been an illusion. That must be a secret because of the mist of the icy place.
Yeah. Where did we need to go now?
Oops, I selected the same place. My bad. Yeah. Oh, now you're rolling. You're very excited. You're. I think Ungolf's character is very excited to go to a new place. Look at them. They got their floppy ears.
Do I have enough to level up?
Look at them go. They're trying to make themselves into a snowball. That's what they're doing, probably. You're making a lot of like dust too. It's kind of neat. It looks like you're grooming.
Okay.
Your car mode.
Do you remember where we need to go?
I think the game wanted us to go to the desert now. After we defeat, so Crumpton was the main bad guy that made all the bad stuff happen, but he did it alongside. He did it alongside another guy, and we have to go after that guy. And right. I want to say we have to enter. I don't know if it's a desert, but it's the area that kind of has a desert tile on the map. I think we got to go from the Mushrooms Cave and then left. I think that's where we were going.
I mean, there are multiple entries into this area, so.
Yeah, I can't remember if they're all open or not. Well, this one is, so we'll start here. So this is the canyon or the desert. The land of independence, sandy plains. We got scorpions. Oh yeah, we got new guys to save. What are they called? Oh, it's the little, I think it's, remember how we were looking at the map tiles and we were talking about all the creatures on it? And
yep.
I think I mentioned how I thought the bunnies might be the next one, and it looks like I was right. The dust bunny guys.
They don't look like bunnies, they look like little fluffy mice.
Oh. Actually, yeah, they do. They kind of, what are those mice with the really big fluffy tails? Long fluffy tails, like fluffy on the end. That's what they kind of look like. Yeah. I don't know if it's actually a mouse that I'm describing, but it's a type of rodent that has big fluffy tail. Oh, what's over here? I'm sorry, I was in the map, so I wasn't explaining. Oh. And more of these guys. Oh, these guys are chumps. I don't even think they're higher level. My hobby boats are like, yes, let's go that way. Let's see.
This
Oh,
what looks like a dead end.
I like the music here, actually. Just a second, I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Everybody else can enjoy the music. What's this guy do? He's like kind of he looks like a Bulbasaur a little bit. Oh, he gave me trap.
Yes, trap.
Let's see. How many skills we have left to learn? This is one of the last 3 skills. Okay. I will not. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Do we want to farm a second one before you want to try out?
Yes.
Because I know you like to try out everything. Then
I do that. Let's see. Is there a jump here?
There's a monkey up there.
Okay. Just come over here so I can... Okay, I just wanted to see if there was a platform off screen. I couldn't see it. Monkey! Let's learn about this area.
The Siren Sanctuary, this is. Lurking in its dunes is the monster of corruption, Lotred.
Lotad?
God.
The monster of corruption is a lily pad. But wait. Why is Corrupto not the monster of corruption? It's just a question. He has it right in the name. Oh well, whatever.
Yeah, but he corrupted Lotred to become the corrupted thing.
Oh, Corrupto corrupt. That's right. Lotred was corrupted by Corrupto, which makes. But Corrupto did such a good job that now Lotred is the master of corruption, not Corrupto. Yeah.
Many who venture in seldom return. Even the guardian Arena disappeared.
The guardian's name is Arena? Do I fight?
What?
Do I fight Arena in an arena? Because that would be very confusing.
Probably. Oh!
Do not lose your wits. Pick them back up now. Gather your courage, you must.
I've never heard anybody say that. Don't lose your wits. Pick them back up off the ground where you drop them.
Find Arena, and they will dig up where the corruption hides.
Okay, I finished dog. Sorry, I was like analyzing what he's saying. But you're fine.
The watermelons are breakable.
Oh!
Loot.
Desert watermelons. Can you grow watermelons in a desert? I think they're very watery plants. I don't know. They would require a lot of water, wouldn't they? I'm just looking at this thing. Okay.
To be fair, they don't have to be watermelons. They could be other melons, but yeah.
That's true. Some sort of gourd. No, there's definitely enemies over there. What's up here?
Wait, there's something underground here.
What? Where?
Okay. That was for me here. Now it's...
Oh, there!
Oh.
I found it! So that's a sand shark thing. Oh, yeah. I think I have to wait for it to come out first. Yeah, I can't really hurt it. Well, that's very scary, actually. Oh, no, wait, I can hurt it. Oh, watch out, there's more than that guy. I wonder what that guy gives you. Eat things!
Probably one of the few remaining... Ah, yes, the voice skill.
The voice skill. Listen, we're a slime, we could probably do it. We're pretty stretchy. I think we have to approach it. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's after me. Oh, okay. You know that? No, it will give the voice skill. Yep. It definitely
did it
just
do an
tried
animation
that.
For you?
It did. Yeah.
Oh.
It did it for you. Can you not see the animation?
I saw it this time.
Okay. The desert sands might make it hard for it to see the animation. This guy is hard to hit. He's usually invincible to my attack. Oh. Maybe I'll have to do melee. Alright, melee time. He's very defensive, actually, because he's, like, just hanging out and not... Hey. Hey, okay, there it goes. It was distracted. Oh! I don't know what you did to flip it over, but good work.
Did a heavy attack while he was jumping.
Oh, heavy attack while jumping, okay. Oh yeah, that like flops mount. Okay, that's the trick. Use a heavy attack on him. Cool. I don't know if he gave us an ability because the camera moved away. Let's see.
I saw Desert Moss plop out of him, but that's it.
Yeah, I didn't do anything yet. Okay.
And before his drop chance is worse than the wall.
Oh no! Especially since he's a sub-boss enemy, so it'll take longer to kill. At least now we figure out how to take him out faster, though. Oh. Hee.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, it's one of these.
As the most regal and elegant of its siblings, Arena's presence drew others towards them. However, if Arena ever felt extreme emotions, the bulb on their tail would glow and bloom. The bulbs emitted spores and, if they weren't careful, would enthrall anyone around them, stealing their will. Due to this, Arena kept everyone at a fin's distance, not wanting to hurt others. That was until they met
At a fin's?
Fin's are they a dolphin?
Maybe a desert whale swimming in the sand or something.
Kind of like the guy we just fought. Maybe a little bit.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Hell.
As soon as I can. There you go. I gotta say, having the little range melee is a great way to actually revive you safely for myself. Whoa! That thing moved fast! Caught me off guard. Okay, there's a guy up to the north, and then there's a platforming puzzle this way. What do you want to do first?
Platformy.
Platformy! Dungeon? Yep.
We must hurry, if my hypothesis is correct.
This is a skill. I don't. This is not the trap skill, right?
With their new power, the Shadow
Nope.
Eternal
Ah, it's the other guy's skill. Oh, no, wait, no, it's not. It's the roots.
Their accomplishments, and as long as it fed their ego, they didn't care who they trampled over. All the other Eternals, including the Light Eternals, rose to stop them. But that is where the text ends. How did they stop them? I am uncertain, but we must push forward. That information is paramount to our survival.
Sorry, he was Lord Dump.
Currently listening to the Lordum.
Take your time.
Okay.
Yeah, it sounds like he just kind of figured everything out. Like, I just coded everything. Here's the story of what happened. I was like, whoa. He learned a lot. Oh, this area actually looks different. You know how every dungeon looks the same? Well, this one has set desert sand, so it actually looks different.
Well, so this is the roots dungeon, so...
Huh. It was going up and down before. Oh, it doesn't... what skill do you use to activate the door?
Roots.
Try using roots on it when it's raised.
Yeah. Yep, it's rooted.
Ah, locks it. I see.
That's... Yeah, you can slightly see the...
Ooh, look at that! It's cool. I've learned about this. It's anti-gravity grass. It can grow over water. It's pretty neat. It just picks up the moisture in the air. Hello, Chrysalis.
Oh, I see.
Did you see a secret?
Oh, no.
Ah! I got pushed!
Oh, wait. It targets this if I'm standing there.
Okay. I probably
Rotate.
could have landed on that without that, I bet. Or maybe it would fling me off, I don't know.
Or hurt immediately.
Well, it didn't hurt, it just kind of knocked me around. Hello, everybody. I think we have to leave one to the middle. And then and then roots them probably. Roots them to the middle.
Yeah.
I'll distract the others. Ow, never mind, I'm dead. That didn't work so
I
well.
rooted one in place.
Okay, let's go. Oh no, we didn't quite. Uh-oh.
Whoa! I. What?
Oh,
Okay.
problem solved.
Where exactly am I for you? Okay, now I'm here. Oh. Oh.
I think you need to die, and then I can revive you over here. Yeah, I still love how those guys say, all right. All right. I like the idea of an enemy that's just constantly re-encouraging itself because it's so confident. All right, I got this. Okay, let's do it.
There's an enemy up there in the north. Could you shoot it?
Oh, sure.
Thank you.
Yeah. I probably could shoot. Oh, the fan's blocking my shot, so I can't. If there's more enemies over there, I can't currently take them out. Is this just a timing thing, or? Whoa!
Oh. Oh.
Had to react fast to that, I guess. I actually just had. I guess it's still timeable, but I guess reading it makes it safe. Oh, what's down there? Done it.
Okay.
Well?
Is this literally a trap?
I could save us. If it is. It sure looks like a place where you drop down and there's a little path when you get back up.
Yeah.
Like a secret path. Okay, well, we'll have to do wall climbing. Oops, sorry about the weird angle. Oh, uh-oh. Okay, where would you like it? Where would be easiest to do it for you?
Wherever is okay.
Maybe just a diagonal jump. And then instead of north jump, there we go. And one more over there. There we go. Now we're good. Oh. I can fight these guys now. Wait, if I just jump, maybe the shots will reach. No, not quite. Oh, actually, no, I did reach. Hey, wait! Does the fan blades... Was there a platform it could have... Was there a secret platform over there, or was that just where we just were? Okay.
Oh, that was where we were, I think.
I thought I saw something, but maybe I was wrong. Oh, I guess we'll have to lock these at the right time. To make a stair step.
Okay. That's a bit high. Delay in the cast.
You did it! What am I standing on? Okay, I just kind of wall jumped it, I guess. Here.
Alright, no.
That's kind of finicky to time, because the roots is slow, right?
It's a bit slower, yeah.
So, you'll use the wall to make it a little easier. Like, oh, sorry.
God. Sorry.
I didn't place the wall correctly.
Okay. Oh. Thank you for casting half an eternity later, okay.
Yeah, it's kind of slow about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
2 walls also gets you up if you'd like to use that. Okay.
Sorry, I just trying to do with the puzzle.
That's understandable. I could stop placing walls if you like.
No, it's okay. Come on.
It's just I don't mind the puzzle, but the timing of it, the whole delay on roots is kind of making the puzzle kind of bad.
Yeah, let's just build a wall.
It ends up being too precise because of the delay. You can just make the jump. There you go.
Yeah, especially 2-player delay because I cast and then it's frozen a moment later. Or rather ping.
Yeah.
Delay.
I mean, it's delayed even if I did it, because there's a delay to the... Oh, jeez. I got a lot of guys over there. I did it! On the first try! That was pretty cool! Whoa! Where am I? Whee! So you actually can land on those. Wait! What about that ledge over there on the northwest?
What ledge?
Northwest ledge. That one that Fan also crosses. Or is that where we just came from? Is that where we just... Here, I'll just check.
This one you came from.
Oh,
the one to our left
came
here.
from that ledge over there?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking for that secret. Also, I didn't realize... I guess you could trick jump this, so I'm gonna do it again. It's a little... Oh! Good work.
Wee.
I'll try to. Oh! Okay, I'll just, cross over. Oh, I think I see the secret. It's to the northwest.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I definitely think you'll need to route this if we want to make that jump, though.
Okay, yeah.
You just get me on the way. Yay!
I think this is the way forward.
Wait, you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, you want to go the other way then? There's another path.
I'm not sure if that was a path or just some enemies, but yeah.
Probably should go... Well, if the game plays... Oh, well.
Perfect.
If the game plays enemies there, there's probably a reason to go there. Okay. I thought this looked like the way forward, so I guess we'll see who's right. Let's see, there's more fans this way.
I'm confused, but it's not the way forward.
Let's go west first, because those are little platforms that you can miss, and this is a big platform you can't miss, so I think this is the way forward.
Okay.
It looks like there's puzzles both directions, though, so it's just something we'll have to deal with. Yay! Yep, see? You know, a secret wall doesn't really work too well if there's only one wall.
Wait.
Magic hearts! What's that mean? Also, antlers. I bet Chica would be very happy about that. Significantly increases magic damage, but takes 2 hearts. Neat. Hey, look at those are big!
Very big antlers.
Wait, what was my previous hat? Increases damage when health is low. I wonder which does more damage. I'm gonna have to do a test. That the Adler hat might do more damage, or the Mohawk hat might do more damage.
Oh.
That one doesn't actually require you to reroute it. It looks like.
Oh,
This is just the timing.
Okay.
Okay, so I'll keep the Mohawk on, and I'll test my damage in a little bit, and then I'll switch to the Antlers and see how my damage is.
Could
Yeah,
you
magic.
route this because I'm out of... Yeah, I'm out of magic.
Yeah, I can do that. Hold on. Let me equip, yeah, I'll just replace wall. That's easiest. Root? That's root. Yeah, close enough. By the way, it's really funny when I hop on the spinny thing and you don't, and then the camera's like, I gotta keep these guys together!
Yeah, the camera doesn't like that.
Wow, that was actually perfect timing.
Good job.
Thank you. South.
Yep.
Oh, let me test my damage a little bit. 119, okay. You can kill it if you need to. I'll test on the next guy.
Just Xing for a bit extra.
Okay, so 119 is the low health hat. So I just need another one of those mooks to test on again.
Going back to fists.
Yay! Okay. Wait, that one's slow. I could probably just cheese it.
Oh. Damn it. Are you still going up when someone is on it? No.
You know what's funny?
Oh.
You know what's funny? I just noticed there's... Look at the... That's the pro way of doing it. The speedrunner way. Okay, let me test my damage. 180! Sorry, I died. I was in shock. I think that's higher. I think that's a lot higher, actually. How much damage was... 119. So the damage... The hat that gives me more damage at low health? Yeah?
Yeah, now you're at low health. You were not at low health after you unequipped that.
Yeah, 100... No, it's 119 at low health.
Yeah.
But the antlers, they make you lose 2 hearts, but 180, that is a huge difference. Okay, the low health hat is no longer needed. It's kind of...
Yeah, especially since you want to stay on low health anyway, it doesn't matter how much...
Yeah, like losing 2 permanent
HP
hearts is not a huge deal when you're gonna be low health anyways with the other way, so... Okay. So, wow, that's insane. That's a huge damage increase for me. Come on. I'm somehow missed. That's okay. Okay, he's locked. I'm not sure what that did, actually. What did that do?
Let's just see how these... Oh god, they shred them. Oh.
What happened?
Ow.
I was like stuck.
Yeah, same.
By the way, let me know when you're done killing them, because I need to lock them.
Yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
Okay, what do we need to do here?
We need to lock them on this switch, and then something will happen, probably.
Ow, okay.
I didn't quite do it.
Wait. How did you root multiple at once?
Oh, you know root goes in a line, right?
Yeah.
On the ground? So you could actually hit multiple things with that. It pierces, basically.
Oh.
Not quite. You might want to turn off the poison effect.
Or
is that automatic?
Nope. I stopped using that. That was one attack half an eternity ago.
Oh, wow, that's just been going forever. They're barely able to move because of it. You know what? Let's kill them. Let's just get some non-poison ones since your attack doesn't wear off. There we go. Now we have some non... Wait, why is that one poisoned? You're auto-poisoning them. Do you have something on that auto-poisons things?
No.
Huh.
Wait. Can I... No. Wait,
It's not me. Huh. I don't know why they're poisoned. They're good and out of the gate and immediately poisoned. Anyways, that guy's frozen now. Oh, that brings me up here. Okay. Oh, wow. I'm good. I am on the merry-go-round. I guess you need to stop this, or I need to stop this.
I can't.
Wait.
From down here.
Oh no! You know what we have to do? I think I know what we have to do. You have to root
Shoot
a guy.
one of them up.
Yeah. Well, no. It's actually weirder than that. You have to root a guy on the platform, and then root a guy on the switch to raise up the platform, and then the guy on the platform will hit this fan, and he'll go flying over there to the other switch on the left.
The switch down here we can activate by standing on it. Could you please come down?
Yay! Okay, sure. Sorry, I was having fun.
Okay,
yeah, I guess we'll just stand. Okay, and then yeah, there they go. Sort of. There you go.
Yep.
Yeah. Those guys there are like, no, we're not going to be part of the puzzle. We've activated our anti-gravity boots. I hate when they do that. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them flex on us. They're like, no, we're not going to be part of this puzzle. Well,
that's fine. Smoke. Have more poison.
Hi, Serial. Well, it's a slime hero stream, so it starts really for well all you Europeans take this, but especially in gloves. Whee! Oh, okay. You should just jump on it. It's more fun.
Yeah, but when one lands on the other, then you cannot see anymore what has happening.
That's true. But when you're the first to jump on, I just see that as like a little camera challenge. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Why did it slide? Oh.
Well, now we're gonna... Now this is... Well, this isn't my fault! Okay, I'm dead. Okay, here, follow me. Oh, we gotta go up here, I see. Okay. Oh yeah, I can just... I don't spend energy, so I can just spam... I can spam the roots, I forgot. Oh, that was a dangerous jump for both of us. Oh. Close enough. Oh, come on! What?
Me off.
I know. We shouldn't really go side by side like that. Oh no, where? Oh no! The fan ate you, I think. Okay, I think, yeah, you need to die. There we go. Okay, good. And then try moving right.
Right?
Right.
Okay. I don't see myself.
Oh, that's because the fan ate you. Oh, there you are. Hello.
Well, I'm dead.
Yeah, you did fall off. Oh no! I landed on the platform, but the fan. I landed back on the fan.
Wait.
Whoa! Wait, why am I here? I'll take it. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine.
The hilarious part was, for me, I still had health on my screen, so I apparently, while that could box you, and that kind of brought us back here somehow. I'm confused.
Oh well, you got the dungeon phantom health. It's a trick of the dungeon.
Oh no, not these things.
Yeah, it's not even latency, by the way. It's just there's a delay on placing the roots, and that makes it. Let's see. Where do we actually need to go? Over there. Okay.
I think to the left. Yep.
Not quite high enough. Oh. You know what? That's progress. I'll take it. I think I can just... If I just wait on this one for a second. Yeah, good enough. Oh, ah! Foof, as my character said. Which is an accurate noise for that situation.
Yeah.
Foof!
Grabbing the thingy.
I'm grabbing my antlers at this point.
I think I should get a new heart now.
I think I am one away.
Yep.
I am one away. I've always been one away, actually. You found the secret one, and I didn't find it. Let's take a look here. Okay. I suggest we take a detour back south to fight the sand shark, since there's probably not that many of them.
Yep. In a moment, once the grabby hearts cutscene is... Oh, yep. Now I have one more heart.
Good work.
Because
I hope there's another arena so I can get one too.
Yeah, there should be one more. Oh.
So let's see. The scorpion... Is that scorpion guy? He's new too, right? We haven't gotten his move.
We got his trap. This
Oh,
is
we
the this is the guy with the move we have not yet have.
Oh, okay.
Oh wait, this is the
he's
trap
using
guy.
his aerial moves. I was surprised.
So this is the trap guy. So this is traps. Then it was
Okay,
the
that
scorp-
makes more sense because I thought he was a trap guy. I was like, well, okay, I guess we're wrong. What's that thing on the ground? Oh, it's a mine. Oh, it's a mine. That must be what the other guy gives then.
Yeah, that's the traps.
Oh, that's a trap.
Yeah. Let me just real quick.
That's fine. I'm gonna go kill this wall. Wait, do you mean? I have a death point? What? I mean, I guess technically I do. That's true, I never did get my crystals after dying. Did you? Oh, you know what? Go back in the dungeon. Remember last time when you die in a dungeon, it puts your crystals in the front door. So our crystals are actually sitting there right now.
Considering we never fully died for my end, I wasn't aware of that.
Oh yeah, we full died. At least I did. Let's see. Well, my death icon says north. I guess it's not in the entrance, which is weird. Here, it's fine. I can just use wall to speed this up. Hold on. I also had a sneezing fit. Anyways, let me just follow the icon. Do you have an icon, or is it just me?
I don't see an icon, so I assume mine are gone.
You know what? Just come down here when you're ready. I can place a wall. Or wait, I don't. Okay, just jump up actually. Don't worry about the guys. Okay, I'm gonna actually go this way. And I think I found my crystals. I'm gonna keep going north. Oh, well, hold on, let me fight this troll. Okay, there we go. Let me... Yeah, I think my crystals are right there, I think. It's hard to tell because of fog. Well, no, it keeps pointing further north. Okay. I think I'm getting gaslit again, but let's see see what this is. We can quickly leave the dungeon by hitting, Oh, wow, I can't jump. Okay, there you go.
But...
We don't have to do the whole dungeon, because I can kind of be tricky and stuff, at least, so... I'm just following the marker, so... yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna land at the center. Oop, I didn't even place it there. Uh-oh. That's okay. I'm stuck. Unfortunately, I'm actually... Well, okay.
Oh.
One moment.
Hello.
Hello. Let's land on the center of the fan, because that'll be nice and easy. Actually, let's just land on the... Yeah, let's... I think I could just deepen... Yeah, right here. Okay. And then... I'll place a wall just to make this easier, I suppose. And then we're gonna go over here. And let's see, what shortcut can I pull off here to make this? I think is there a dungeon to the north? Yes, there is. Okay, we got a rhythm here. Just keep doing that. And take your time. I don't know where I'm going anymore. I think I got gaslit. Oh wait, no. Okay, I'm gonna land on this pillar here. Okay, there's a wall here, so we can't go north. So we'll just... Whoop. It's okay, I'll come down. Just talk... There you go. Okay.
Sorry for that.
It's okay. Yeah, okay. Trying to place these in such a way that I can also fit here next to you. There you go.
Whoa.
Oh no!
You know, can you go in? Or... Yeah. Okay, you go...
Oh no! Wait! I messed up. Oh, okay. My character's... Oh! It has a mind of his own. Okay, try down. This doesn't. Oh, there. Okay,
Gotcha.
there we go. Okay. All right, hop on that. I'll place another one just to make it easier. Okay, and then we'll go place one there. And then you can just hop up. You can hop up to the right. There you go. Yeah. Okay, that'll do. 1 second. Wow, that was a long fall. Thanks for your patience and helping. Let me figure out what the heck's going on here. They put my magical. They put my jewels. I think they're over there. Can we go north? Oh, we can. Okay. I wasn't sure if we get around that. Okay. Okay. It's to the. It keeps seeming. Okay. Let me switch to routes, and that'll be faster in this section. Okay. Okay. It's indicating further to the northeast.
No, this was that.
Ungolf, I'm trying to hold the platform for you, but you're not.
Sorry. I forgot how I did my normal healing build.
Oh, so I'll just stand in the middle to you already. I'll see some princess.
Yeah, that was it. So okay now.
There you go. Okay, let's go over here. And I don't know if I'm being gaslit or not. I'm really not sure at this point.
Is it
but
still further north?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Then
There's an icon I can constantly see, so I'm just trying to head towards it. There's a platform. I don't know if you can see it, but on the upper right there is a solid platform. I'm just gonna build a wall to it. We'll just go right because it's easier, and then I'll go north when we're there. Alright, gonna turn it. Okay, we should be able to drop to it. Ah. Okay. Okay, now it says to go up. It says to the right, which I don't even know if there's level over here. Well, let me see if I can stand this wall. Oh, I don't know. Try it, I guess, or actually, it's fine. Oh, I died. Okay, maybe don't try it.
yes, kind of.
Let's
right?
instead of I guess let's go for here. Because I need to go north and right, so let's go north over here. That should be... Do a big jump. For some reason, sometimes I try to do a big jump and then I just fall. Like, I think I trip. It sucks.
Yeah.
It feels like it's telling me to go to the exit, actually. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, there was no visibility, so I was like, yeah. Okay, we'll just, actually, is it just... Yeah, the exit's here. Oh, I keep... Whoa, watch out! There's no platform when you jumped. Ah.
Yeah, sorry, I just messed up the jump.
It's okay. Let's go back over. Yeah, that's very weird. I think the game may be telling me about my. I died in here, so whoa! That platform was starting to raise me up, even though it shouldn't have. 1 second, that messed me up. Okay, so it's like that way. Okay, well my shots are it's like telling me to go over there.
Because of how weirdly we died and then revived over there, it could be that it placed it and then it had no valid spot to place them, and placed them something like the 0 coordinates of the dungeon, which might be outside of the dungeon, out of bounds.
Corrupto's trap. All right, let's maybe they're outside too. It could just be that they're outside. I don't know. Well, let me look at my map properly. They should be. Yeah, I think you're right though. I think they're out there. I think Corrupto put them in the deep depths of the dungeon we can't go to. So, that's too bad. I have only 241 crystals. Do you have your crystals? Did you lose yours?
Yeah, and I didn't even get a respawn point.
That's so mean.
Sorry.
Oh well. Okay, let's go.
Sorry for reviving us in a corrupted way, kind of.
Yeah, corrupted revive. We didn't like what we did, so the dungeon cursed us. Hello, dear. We have antlers. Just letting you know. Hero says you think you might have broken the game. No, that's just the game it has little traps like that.
Nope, shark.
It's I'm sure it's intentional. So heavy attack to stun and then yeah, that guy just has a lot of health. Where'd he go?
There he is.
You know, I just had a thought, Ungolf. If you're
Yeah.
If you're making us invisible, he'll never come out of the ground.
This is not an invisible, this is more of a poison cloud.
But it also makes us invisible if we go into it.
Oh.
That's why we turn transparent.
I don't turn transparent on my screen.
Well, you don't see that we're invisible because we're invisible. There you go. It kind of makes sense when you think about it. But yeah, anyways, that cloud, that's what it does. In addition to poison, it's actually meant to be a stealth thing. So I was wondering to myself why we were stealthing us so much. I was like, well, don't really need that.
Because on my screen I don't see that, and I had many enemies who still attacked me. So I wasn't really sure we were not visible.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't think the poison is very good though. I remember when those like basic mooks that have no health took the poison and they were not dying very fast.
Apparently, if I read it in the...
Ow.
Oh.
Trap!
Okay, second trap. If I read this, the poison thing is, enemy takes poison damage over time, fire ignites infected enemies. So, this is kind of the setup for then damaging them with fire for more damage. If we want to do the whale more, directly right beside it is the monkey to reset.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Also, I just realized it's to the northwest is my lost crystal symbol now. I don't know where it got put. It might be in the dungeon, it might be out of the dungeon, it's hard to say. My reader is not advanced enough to know this. Yeah, he probably gives him out the ability.
Before we go there, you wanna try the trap things? We have 2 now.
Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'll do trap primary with secondary. So let's start with just basic trap. So basic trap is this. It's a little spiky ball. I'm gonna guess it explodes on enemies.
We play the coronavirus.
It's a coronavirus! Yeah, that is a trap. Let's see. And now I'm gonna do trap with projectile secondary, so... Oh, how many placed? I guess 4. Nice, there's 4 of them. That's pretty good with projectile. You make quite a minefield. But I bet you the tornado will place them all around me, won't they? Oh! That's cool. I like that. I have a rotating trap.
God.
Okay, what about breath? Is that the one that's going to do an arc in front of me? Yeah. Oh, they also move.
That
Neat.
looks weird.
That looks useful. What about push secondary? Push secondary makes a mine that pushes, I guess. I think it has like an effect ready to go. And then we have mine homing, which... It looks like it's
probably if there wasn't any... If there was an enemy, they... yeah, this probably will line towards them.
Yeah, this lining towards an enemy. Okay. They don't move towards the enemy, but they do line towards him. And then, yeah. The buffs are boring. The buffs are always just place the first effect and then give you a temporary buff alongside it. So, skipping the buffs, because they always do the same thing. Mine decoy will probably attract the enemy to run into the mine, which is pretty good, actually. Mine and wall. What is... Okay, a wall of mines, sure. Or traps, I suppose, but it's their mines. Mine pool. A pulley mine. I guess? Maybe? I'm not sure. Yeah, probably.
Oh yeah, it does pulley effect.
Yeah.
From time to time.
And then mine plus meteor. Random mines, lots of them.
Yeah.
Looks like 5, maybe? Well, there's quite a few.
Wait, okay, yeah, this could be a very strong attack.
If they do some damage, that would be... I'll use it with the sand shark. It's a good, perfect thing to use with him, maybe. Too much mine. Never such a thing. Okay, and then there's the defense buff. I'll skip that. Okay, mine plus ball. Oh! I was wondering which one would do a circle of mines. I figured one of them would. Apparently mine plus ball. Or, more specifically, trap plus... Well, I think it is ball, actually. Okay, and then mine mirror. It made some mirrors briefly and also placed a mine. Okay.
This is a very weird combination.
Mine plus, the vines, I guess? Or the grabby... The thing that snares you. I'm gonna guess
Probably
that mine
who
will
gets
snare
hit
you.
gets... Yeah, probably.
Okay, then we got the gas... So mine plus gas cloud.
Probably creates a gas cloud once it's triggered.
Yeah, probably. Some of these are on trigger. And then double mine, what's that? Oh, okay.
The big coronavirus.
The big one.
Also...
No, what'd you do there?
that is with the breath and then poison added to it.
Ooh, they're white.
To make them extra much... to really turn them into a virus.
I thought you put ice on them with it. They all snowy. Okay.
That's
Now-
that one at me also.
Now I will do... Now mine is... Now I'm going to do mine as secondary. And then primary other things. So here's projectile mine. Oh! I can't just blast a mine towards something.
Makes sense.
Okay, whirlwind mine. Uh-huh.
Oh, the whirlwind pulls stuff also in, and then... Mine.
Just places mine with it. Okay, breath mine. Oh. I can breathe mines in a direction. Oh, that's... Okay, that seems pretty useful, actually. That's a lot of mines.
You know, literally coughing them.
Actually, it feels more like I'm laying them from behind. But I'm not sure if that's the intended effect. It seems like it's what it's doing. Okay, push plus mine. I think the effect is bigger or something. More explosive.
Could be hard to say.
Butterfly mine. What are you gonna
It
do?
will-
Actually, I'm kind of curious now. What are you gonna do? Oh, I died. I mean, butterfly mine is just... I don't know, it's not doing very much damage, so I'm not really sure what the point is. Well, I can't see if you're gonna stand that far away.
Sorry.
I mean, it's fine, but it's not great. Alright, well. Moving on. Somebody, listen. There's so many combinations that obviously some of them have to be bad. So, okay, clone mine. Or decoy mine. I'm gonna guess it blows up. Oh yeah, actually, I guess I should see what the buffs do when they're primary. 'Cause that changes things, right? Does that create a mine eventually or something? Or does it just maybe makes an enemy explode at the end of this? I'm not sure. I think there's another guy down here. Let me just place this buff next to him. Oh. You're in my buff area. I think I saw you explode for like a second. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. What can I do? Let's do... Did I do... Yeah, I just did clone mine. Let's do wall mine. Wall mine! It's just a wall. Where's the mine part?
The trap thingy does not seem to add much effect to many things.
Well, now I placed it. I placed the mine. Okay, I placed him literally under the. Placed him atop the wall. I think he may have blown up once there. I'm not really sure.
Oh, wait, he had a weird damaging effect on him.
Yeah, he did. There's something going on. Okay, let's do pull mine. Okay, I did do a little. Yeah, I did a little effect on him there.
Oh, yeah, he has a delayed damage trigger on him.
Okay. Meteor mine. Probably just does whatever that effect is when the meteor hits. Yeah. Okay. And then rolling ball mine? Yeah, places behind it. I figured they might do that. The mine is in the wall. Oh, is that... So there was one of those had a mine in the wall? Okay, so it went into the wall. Okay. May the buff explodes when it expires. That might be it. Mirror mine. Got a guess if projectile hits it, it makes it explosive? Not sure.
Maybe
Snare mine.
it's a mirror trap.
I need something to actually snare to see what that does, I guess, technically. Let's go to Censure.
Oh, I thought going to the monkey to reset the enemies, but yeah, sure.
I don't think he can be snared. I think, well, whatever. Let's do another one. Gas cloud and mine.
Yeah, he got a mine effect once he touched the cloud.
Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. Okay, I'm gonna do... The butterfly one is delayed damage too. Okay. I wonder what Big Mine does, damage-wise. Ah, you ate my mine. You are a fool. The mines don't immediately blow up. They need a second to, like, activate before they actually blow up. I just noticed that. Huh. In that case, it might be best to use... Ah. Let's see, which one was the one that spawned like tons of mines that we decided was really good? That's pretty good.
That
I forgot what the combination
was mine first, Meteor second, I think.
Oh yeah, it was that. It was Meteor. Meteor's just a good one.
Yeah.
Literally just instant minefield, so... I still am a little confused about the damage of the mines, but... Probably adds up. I feel like the mines aren't actually that strong, because they have a delayed damage effect, too. There we go.
He's dead.
He's dead.
We probably need to farm him a few times more.
Yeah, probably.
Him and the Scorpion.
And then we'll probably have the rest of the abilities of the game. We're getting to the... It may not seem like it, guys, but I think this is the last major area. There might be... I think there's one more area, but it's not major. Melons.
Melon.
I think think all the guys down here are just those basic mooks, or maybe there are a few more scorpions, I don't remember. I don't think I can hit whatever's over there. Let's, I think let's focus the sand shark for this checkpoint, and then scorpions, we can probably find more of them later. And probably get it there.
Okay.
We'll probably find, like, a better monkey for scorpions. Whoa! I don't think I saw that attack before. Three down doing 5 and 180. A mix of 5 and 180. Who's doing... Is it me doing both of that? The damage variance on this guy's kind of weird. Yeah, I'm doing a lot of damage with these antler horns. Yeah, the antler horns are like the best equipment, or one of the best equipment. How did that not bite me? He is very durable.
Very.
Physics. Oh, I got too close to the sun. That's okay. It feels like sometimes when he's underground I can still hit him now and then. I mean, I am hitting him, but not doing damage. How rude. Oh, let's see. What's their buddy's progress? 32.
For which ones?
The little animals that pop up when you save them.
Oh yeah, I have 26.
Okay, I caught a few more than you did. I'm sorry, I should have shared them. Antler horns are always good, no bias. I'm sure there's no bias in that statement, dear. If I just keep using the heavy attack and spinning around, I think I'll always interrupt whatever he's doing, I just realized. Yeah, I can stop it before it becomes a problem with what he's doing. Hey, that was really efficient. We got faster at this. 2 cycle. So do you think he's going to give us a big old bite attack, or do you think he's actually going to give us some sort of eat the enemy attack? Or something else?
A bite thing could be...
The bite thing would make sense, I guess. I guess it's good to stay on top of him so he attacks more often, since you kind of need him to. Oh no, my heavy attack was mistimed. Oh, when he does the tail slap, you can't stop that. I actually tried. So if he's tail slapping, just avoid. Well, at least he does a decent amount of crystals. Butterflies seem to work really well, because it's going to easily hit them, I guess.
Yep. The butterfly attack does a lot of damage in general.
Actually, I agree. I think I just stopped using it because you didn't like when I was spamming them.
It was just in specific boss fights I could not see what was going on.
Which is fair. I guess I'll start spamming them
Pure
again.
amount.
I'll start spamming them again now. Why not?
Sure.
It's very noisy though, isn't it?
Yep.
Like visually noisy. Stop! So many of them. I died, but it's okay.
He also died.
Yeah. At least the game is pretty consistent. Like, we know that we should farm them because that's the rule. If it's not a boss, it will give an ability. That's always been the case.
Just shifted an ability around.
Butterflies require step time. If I'm doing the heavy attacks, I should stick to projectiles. And I don't know why my axe didn't go off there. Oh well, whatever. It was like just kind of not activating. Weird. There we go. I'm literally just standing inside of him and shooting projectiles. Pillar!
Wait, that was a symbol we have seen before.
Oh, really? Was there a
there was
dungeon
this
we
one
couldn't access?
a puzzle we saw on the ground.
Oh! Right, we did ignore a puzzle. Wasn't it like a puzzle with like a 3x3 grid that we couldn't do or something?
Yeah, something like that, yeah.
Oh,
That's
we
the
need to go
symbol.
back to that. I don't remember where it is though.
Let's farm a second one real quick and then...
I agree. I think it was in the place where we fought the guy that had the force fire happen. It's in that place.
Yeah, Lux in the mushroom
It's
caves
Lux, yeah,
in
Lux
the south.
place. So at least that narrows it down to an area. It was just on the way to when we were walking, if I remember. It was just like on a path, on the path. Whoop. Whoop. He's going slappy. So much
He's in a very slappy mood.
Oh, I missed. Okay, I got it.
I hit.
Snappy. I gotta say, Pillar is not what I expected from this guy. Since his thing is fin slap, bite, eat.
I mean, who knows what the pillar looks like?
Maybe it's an eaty pillar.
The pillar of Nom.
Also, sorry I stand next to save points sometimes. Sometimes my character gets very enthralled by the monkey and won't move when I tell him to move. So I have to do a dash to get him to stop the story time. Oh, thank you for making that very fast.
Yay.
We have to kind of rely on it to decide to use the attacks where we can hit it, so it's nice when it does, and quickly.
Yeah, it's annoying if you set up the butterflies and then suddenly it uses an attack that is not punishable.
I need to remember that if I spam the projectile button, I actually attack slower. Ow! Mean. I see. If I try to exit the monkey dialogue before the box fully pops up, then that's when my character gets all enraptured and won't leave.
Yeah.
I guess it's because my character thinks I didn't give the monkey enough of my time. That was rude, so I had to stay there. Yeah, there we go. That was
Another
easy.
pillar. Yep.
Nice and efficient. Okay. Let's test Pillar. So Pillar, ignite an area, damaging and launching all nearby enemies. Okay, I'll just do it by itself. Whoa. It's like a geyser, actually. Oh, is it going to stick around a little bit? A little bit. Okay, what about double geyser? Let's see what that does. Big.
That is interesting.
It says ignite too. Maybe it's a fire damage thing. Okay. I have selected Pillar. I'm gonna do Pillar primary and then projectile. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Mm.
I hope the damage is good. It feels like it should be, but I don't know. Okay. Pillar plus whirlwind. Ooh. Oh.
What?
There's like a little bubbly effect. You see it? Like the geyser. It's called Pillar, but I think geyser's more effective as a name because the geyser's out of effect and then it bubbles for a while. So, okay. Pillar breath. Nice, nice. That doesn't leave a bubble though. That one. Push. Geyser push. It's geysering and pushing. Kind of a weird combination. I think you don't want to push them. Pull would probably make more sense. Geyser butterfly. It's probably heading towards an enemy, I assume. Yeah. Geyser buff. It's probably going to do a geyser and then give me a small buff. It does. That's very predictable. Geyser decoy is going to make a decoy that does... Oh no, it does a geyser effect. Oh, it does a geyser effect a couple... Oh, it does it 3 times while creating a decoy. So it does 3 geysers while attracting enemies towards its location. Okay, that's not bad. Geyser wall. Whoa! Oh, I get a pillar?
Oh, the pillar's back.
I get a pillar.
Something else also.
Yeah.
Something else also created a pillar.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember what combo that was.
Is that you that's doing this over here? Or is that me?
I'm not using anything currently.
Huh. But I do like this how it makes a safety pillar and then explodes around the pillar. It's kind of cool. Okay, pillar plus pull. Yep, does what I thought. It's going to do a pull effect while the guy's stream. Oh, pillar plus meteor. Yeah, exploded the ground.
Okay, that could be devastating.
Potentially. That might be a really good combination. I'll try it later. Okay. Skip the buff. Okay, pillar plus ball. Where's it going? Oh, I see.
Like
It does a circle.
around...
It does a circle around my location.
Yep.
Okay, and it tries to follow me while doing the circle. Okay. So you just wanted the general area around it to explode. That's a pretty good combo too. Pillar plus mirror. A bunch of mirrors and then, okay, yeah, in a pillar shape, I suppose. Pillar pull, pillar grapple. What is this one called? The snare one. Pillar snare. I'm gonna guess if it hits an enemy, it'll snare.
Yeah, that's how snare usually works.
Pillar poison. I guess it left a little poison afterwards. Pillar
Poison?
plus mine. Okay.
Probably applies an explosion effect if it hits something.
Oh yeah, the debuff. Yeah, that's probably it. Okay. Reversing it. Secondary is pillar now. Let's do projectile. That is absolutely going to explode when it hits something, isn't it?
That would be strong.
Actually, let's... You want to do some... Let's go get some enemies over here so I can actually hit it with something. See what damage it does. Whoa! Okay, do you see what's happening? Well, I died. I don't... Here, heal me so I can show you. I think you missed what happened. That.
I saw that.
Oh, okay. So it actually stops them, and then they have to... Then they go flying. That's very entertaining. That's actually very entertaining. Okay, here's whirlwind with secondary pillar. Which... Yep. So that's the... So the geyser does do good the pillar does good do damage, but its main thing is sending the enemy upwards. Here's breath with... Oh, wow. Oh, but only the initial breath does that. Okay. Push pillar? Yep. Whoa! Okay, cool. Oh, here we go. This is gonna be funny. Better the homing plus pillar. Let's go see. This is actually probably... Oh. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not sure the... Oh, can I just... Ow. It got me through the ground. So the butterflies are a little glitchy when you combine with pillar, but it is amusing. They're a little glitchy though, so they'll sometimes break early. I'm not sure why. We're just abusing the poor scorpion.
Yeah, that is hilarious and very jank.
It's very funny. Oh, it's not jank, it's just wind currents. Desert has quite high winds, so that they can move weird sometimes. What's this? Oh, it's a decoy. Okay. I mean, yeah. That's decoy plus pillar, which I'm gonna guess it explodes when somebody gets over to it. Wall pillar? Oh! What's this? I have created a battlement.
That is an interesting combination.
Actually, I kind of like that. Keep in mind, you can't jump on the pillar from the ground, but you can jump for the wall of the pillar if you want to. A little bit they
Sadly,
last.
the pillars don't last very long.
No, they don't. It is a cool, neat little... And it also, the explosion... So it also creates an explosion in the little gaps between. So you can... It's like creating a big old fortifications for a second. Pull pillar. Yeah, that's about what I thought I would do. Meteor pillar. Probably standard meteor, but anything that gets hit by it gets shot in the air. Ball plus pillar?
Would probably knock things into the air?
I'd probably... Actually, that might be really good with ball. Let's go reset the enemies. That might be worth seeing in practice. Am I supposed to just hold on to them like this? Oh, okay. When I throw them, they... Well, one of them blew up. It's very silly to gather a bunch of enemies like this.
Yep.
You're all gone at the same time. That's I wouldn't say it's the most effective combination, but it's very funny.
Very funny indeed.
Okay, mirror plus pillar. That probably explodes the shot if it bounces, you're saying. Mirror's kind of hard to set up, so
I was supposed to say, yeah, that would make sense.
Here's a little hard to set up, so I'm not less interested in those combinations. Stair, pillar. They'll probably. How is that gonna work? It's gonna grab them and stare them, and also sit in the air. Let's see. I'm not sure. Oh, at the end, I guess.
You get snared, and afterwards you get yeeted.
It's kind of funny, like, these dang vines. Oh, I'm free. Airborne. It's like when you thought you were free, but you weren't. Maybe you were too free. Now you're in the air. And then gas and pillar is okay. Explosive gas. And mine pillar's last one I have done, which is probably gonna. It's like, actually, this is gonna be a fun one. Let's find a guy. Okay, well, he died before the explosion, but yeah, I did what I thought.
Yeah.
Okay, this one seems like it could be fun, the geyser. What was the best combination of the ones we saw? Let's see. Was it... It's probably the one that does it around me that I wanted. Which one was that? That was, I think that was a meteor, wasn't it? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one you said could be pretty powerful. I like how it makes the sounds get really distorted for a second, because there's too many explosions. Oh, fast.
What does it with buff first?
Huh?
Pillar, when you have buff at first, and then pillar, what does...
Which, oh, I skipped the buffs because they're always the same thing, but... Buff and pillar? In that order? That's here. I brought an enemy into this, and I assume... I don't know. Let's try... I guess with the sand shark. I don't know if we can blow the sand shark in the air, but it seems so. Oh, well, yes, apparently. It's like, stop it, I'm supposed to be underground!
Okay, this is hilariously abusable.
You ever juggle a land shark? It's fun.
I think you're turning... could you stop?
Yeah, I can stop.
No, I noticed my frame rate getting worse when that was happening.
Now he doesn't want to come over now. He's like, no. Oh! Never mind, he came over.
What is... doing some of these is okay, but it was just, I think, too many placed for the connection.
It really confuses him. Alright, I'm gonna go back to... that. So the buff, yeah, it does actually... mix it pretty well, the buff, actually, I would say. Because you're encouraged to stay close when your guys read them anyways, so... Because it kind of makes them helpless. I'm trying to remember which one was a combination I like. Was it this one? No. Was it... Did I like it with breath as well? Well, no, not that one. Oh, wait, I'm doing the wrong order. That's the one I want. That one right there.
Which one is that?
That is breath. That is pillar plus breath. I just want a little swath in front of me. That seems like the best way to use it. Like if it's only in front of me, I use that. It's getting hit.
Yeah. Let's find the puzzle.
Okay.
Puzzle.
And then we'll come back and we'll get the scorpion to drop stinger attack or something. Now, where was the puzzle? Might actually show up on the map if you look. I'm not sure, but I think it was in the area. Yeah, it was in the Lux area, which I'm looking at right now. I'm trying to remember where it'd be, or was it just outside the Lux area when we were going into it? Because there was a mushroom area that was like, there was part of the mushroom biome that was at the beginning of the game, but then there was that part that we entered before the Lux area too.
It's...
I have a hunch. Just, follow me, I guess. I think I was looking at the map, I think I know where it might be. I don't think it's directly marked on the map, but there's a little landmass, I'm like, aha. I was gonna use the spring gate, but it didn't work. Okay. Okay, let me take those out for you. Actually, wait. Whoa! The ball guys have enough momentum that makes that extra interesting. I am dead. It's a very amusing skill. They have decided to fly away, I think. Okay. Anyways, let me look at my map because yeah, we need to go north of here, I think, might be it.
Okay. If not, I have another idea from looking at the map.
Oh wait, that guy needs pulling. Wait, what if I use... Hee hee! Oh, that doesn't push his shell off. I was hoping it might. He doesn't really have a defense against this though either. He's too slow to... He's too slow to do anything, huh?
It does just sadly very little damage and I cannot attack him during this.
It's okay, I'll let you... It's not about the damage, it's about the psychology. Okay. Yeah, it's not here.
I think it is to the left of us. There is a square on the map.
I see it. Okay, let's
Could
keep
be
going.
there.
That's a good point. I do kind of wish the map would, like, mark things you haven't done. It does on some stuff, but not on other stuff. If you use butterflies, though, I think they would work well with the geyser. Because if I bounce them up... Yeah, he landed on them, basically.
Yeah.
So that's a good pair of butterflies for you doing defense.
Okay, that's one of the dungeons I have not counting as done.
That's very interesting. You really optimized up there, you know, because oh gosh, this is gonna keep going. You still have one more dungeon completion than me, even though you don't have that one. That's quite surprising. You were really optimized. Okay, where are we going? Oh yeah, to the right.
To the right.
You seem to be dead a lot. Is there a reason you're staying at minimal health? I can shoot my magic because it uses my health, basically. If you shoot butterflies, they're going to die.
I need mana first.
Okay, that's true. Alright, you're right. See, Zero, Ungolf needs mana because they're not using their health to cast spells. I am, that's why I'm always at the health I'm at. This seems to work.
Dead.
I heard the whoop of death. It's okay though. I seem to have found a safe spot.
I did not even see the attack.
Also, you're completely right.
Please, could you please revive me?
I did revive you, sir.
Okay. Now I'm normal. Okay. To be fair, I'm normal, but I have 0 hearts on my screen.
It's okay. It's fine. I understand. When you die and then come back to life, you need a second to collect your stuff, so you didn't notice. Okay, so I guess I'm supposed to use pillars here. Okay, I see. I have to be a bit more exact about this. Okay, that did not make it. It's like maybe.
Yeah, ref or stuff like that. I think you need to be.
I wonder,
accurate.
am I supposed to? I'm actually trying to see if they're even trick. Okay, now they're not even triggering.
Oh no! Did you break it?
Things don't break. That's silly. Here, I'll switch to just one pillar. Okay, that changed it. Okay, it's one of those puzzles that switches all the lights around it. Okay, I get it. So it's one of these.
Yep.
Are you guys good at these? I'm not so sure. Apparently I'm good at these.
Oh wait.
See you later. Wait,
Okay.
was this just a... Oh,
Well, that killed me.
oh, careful, those plants are very thorny in that
Can you-
corner, that's why you died. So, wait, Ungolf?
Yeah.
Humor me for a second here. If you hop down with me, I can't see it unless you do. Don't worry, I can make a wall if needed. So, if the objective is to climb that
Oh,
wall...
if you would have gotten off, you would have just brought it back down.
I'm just noticing, I think that was... The puzzle was to get up here. So we didn't need that. This is what I'm trying to say. Did we get what's up here already?
Maybe it's to get.
That's... Yeah, that doesn't go anywhere.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
must
so
have gotten
this
that.
puzzle, which you have to come back... Wait. Let me think about this for a second. So this puzzle, which you have to come back later after going to the next area and getting the skill to do it, its purpose is to get you to an area that everybody could just jump to. Huh. I feel like they should have put this up higher and actually made it impossible to jump to. I mean, I understand that if I use the wall skill, then that would be pretty, tricky of me, and I understand if the wall skill let me do it, but this didn't require the wall skill, this required the jump button. I think they should have made this a little harder, maybe.
Potentially.
But, well, we did solve the puzzle, though.
Yep.
I don't even remember what was up there originally, but we definitely picked it up before.
I think that was a hat of some kind.
That makes sense. Well, okay, let's go back to the desert, I guess. We can, at the very least, say we did it.
Where's the next monkey? Oh, just straight down.
Yep. Oh. Oh. My jumps are failing me.
Yeah.
Tripping. If you push against the wall, your jumps don't always work. That's because you're tripping on the wall. You need to be careful, because you'll scrape your slime foot. You know, I could have probably leveled by now. Too bad we lost our gems. Let's see. Yeah, there's a total of 3 entrances to the desert. I think we went the correct way, though. I don't know if the other ones were actually open, but I think starting in the south makes the most sense anyways. Okay, so let's keep going forward. We'll probably fight more scorpions, might get the ability naturally. If we don't, we probably will find a place with a bunch of scorpions that would be good to farm.
Be 1 second.
Okay.
Okay. Ready?
Okay.
Just change the skill.
That's quite fine. You experiment a lot more than me, which is interesting for this stream. So. Crap rave! I'm sorry! Oh, Fighter, did you go... A crab rave? Oh, okay. I thought you were saying you went to a rave and it kind of sucked. I'm sorry to hear that, I was gonna say. Wait, that wasn't me. I didn't... Oh, you're bouncing them. Okay, I was confused.
Yeah.
That's... That doesn't stun them, but I think it does make them damageable when you knock them out sand one. Whoa! They did their ultimate attack. No, stop that. Oh. They went split.
Blue.
Since Kirby's having a bad day, he's like, I'm just trying to move. The Bulbasaur lookalikes are pretty dangerous, actually. Okay, let's see. That's the dungeon we went to, so this is forward progress and stuff. Wonder how big this area is. I mean, it spans... It's big enough to have connections to 3 different biomes, so it must be a pretty big place.
Yeah.
Or it's very narrow at the very least and goes north more than it goes west or east.
Maybe very stretched.
Yeah. Which means that if we see west or east paths, we should probably do them because they'll probably be shorter. Oh no, something sniped me from behind! Or, oh wait, no, that guy... Wow, that guy could put a stinger in the ground and then stab you 5 million miles away.
Yeah.
His stinger is super stretchy. Yeah? Oh, look at those statues of the different helpers. There's a snail,
yeah,
the butterfly, the penguin, the swamp guys, the dust bunny guys were trying to... Or dust mice, and then, what's this?
Geckos.
And the geckos.
That's the... Yeah.
What's that? They're in the little line. They're going that way. I guess we'll go that way too. But first, can you come back here? I think there might have been a secret. Okay, no. That rock... when I was looking inside the rock with my super special vision, I thought I saw something. Oh wow, look at how many there are. We both have the same thought, like it's guiding us in directions, so let's take the other path first. Okay, there's a north path and there's also a... No, it's fine, we'll go north later.
Oh, this is a shortcut.
Oh, okay, well let's open it. Is it a shortcut? Oh yeah, that.
Yes, monkey.
Monkey.
Can I really quick talk to him?
Okay.
Yeah. Refilling health.
Whoops, actually, talk. Okay. Go. What are we attacking over there?
Just change to chakram thingy.
I wish I could drag you along, or vice versa, when we're in minis. Just pick you up.
On one hand, it could be fun. On the other hand, oh god, it could be horrible.
That's true. Oh, this all loops back the same direction. Okay. There's 2 paths, but they converged.
Yep. And so far, yes, it does seem very linear.
Looks like there's a place to the left, though. Wow, those guys are scary when they dance all around. Still waiting for your abilities, Mr. Scorpion. Oh, it's funny. Yeah, it makes sense. This big area's very big.
I see a second one up in the north of these.
Oh, didn't expect him to get you. If you see him do a little roll, you know he's going to do a tail slap. Oop. Missed the opportunity. Get him. Yeah. Just enough. So we're in a big old desert area. I guess let's just open this big old area up. I like using my homing shots just to know where things are. Like, where is the enemy? Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, if you have unlimited mana, that is...
Oh! I didn't expect this guy to chase us through this little tight area. Okay, okay, things got a little busy now. Oh, so the other guy got me. Oh, thank you. This game, this game a little dangerous. I'm gonna go up to the north. Whoa! Okay. You're safe. Oh, oh no, I missed that! Help. Thank you. It's definitely a little hard to fight though in slightly tighter places. That's what you said. Take it, it still got away. Didn't do enough damage. Oh no! I'm dead again. Careful. Careful, there's still a guy up there down there by the way. Oh, I died again!
Yeah.
Just finish him off, finish him off. There you go. That got a little dangerous. Okay. You wanna heal on this guy down here? I'll just leave him alone.
Okay.
The guy we didn't kill. Oh, the Bulbasaur guy. Where is he? There he is, that guy. Oh no, that's a Scorpion.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, I'm dead.
Uh-oh. The Scorpion snipes me. I'm
Could
very
you please
scared.
heal me?
Well, no, I didn't want to be near the Scorpion. I would have died. Also, I have to wait for your angel wings, remember? So I can't immediately save you when you are in need. Yeah, I gotta wait it out a bit.
They're not there.
Let's see. Okay, well, before we go in there.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry, you said that in the moment I jumped. Sorry.
Well, you're gonna reset all the enemies outside, and I was gonna say before we do that, since that area is really dicey, maybe we want to open the desert up first to finish doing that first. But that's okay.
Sorry.
It's okay. It just means those two sad sharks will have to refight them. It's like they're just slow to fight. That's all. Wait, you jumped and entered the dungeon? What did you were on the switch and you jumped?
I jumped in. I jumped into the direction of the dungeon. I just.
Oh. I guess you really wanted in. That's fine. I saved the. Oh, project. Oh, okay. Alright. I died. Okay. Also, how is the sand shark doing this? Oh, it must be a very powerful creature if it can dig through stone. That's very impressive.
Wait, I'm dead. Thank you.
Heavy attack's also an easy way to hit you.
What
died
hit me?
He tail-stepped you.
Okay, on my screen he was just swimming around.
Your slime's eyes need to catch up. There we go. Oh,
Another one.
starting with that attack. Whoops! You set yourself off a ledge. I don't know what you were doing, but don't dash that direction.
I didn't dash. It
Oops.
was just a heavy attack.
Watch out! There you go.
In the downwards direction, there was I could not go off with that, so I assumed it was just cut off the wall, and then with the heavy attack went through.
Yeah, it's okay. You gotta dash when he does the tail stuff. I'm gonna dodge because I need to stop. Sometimes they don't save you immediately so that I also don't die. That's kind of part of my thing. You can see him in the darkness. How creepy. There we go. Now we won.
Second wave was that? Was that? No.
Yay! I don't see an item, but okay.
Same.
Here then? I think you can see my point about the enemies out here. I'm surprised they attacked us right at the door, though. Okay, did you get anything for that? I didn't.
No.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either, so I'm still at 23 tomes, dang it. So, that was just for fun. Oh, wow, I didn't even know this guy was here.
Yep, we killed him before. It could just be that only at certain points, or rather, that you get a certain amount of the tomes from the battle dungeons, and then afterwards through the special ones.
Well, I killed the scorpion that was trying to kill you. There you go.
We got the last skill.
Yes, buff dodge, I think is what it said. Buff dodge.
Yeah.
I'll check it once we have 2. And also, I got an achievement for getting all the skills.
Same. I was changing my healing skill to that.
You're juggling your skills quite a bit. Are you not satisfied on a build or something?
Experimenting around and that healing, the other healing one, with a lot of the enemies, especially for example the swimming shark and such, it was just not hitting.
Oh, that's... Yeah, the swimming shark has special rules. Watch out, there's a Bulbasaur. Just so you know. They might attack us. Or you can... Yeah, that's right. Because it is beaten up. Actually, wow. Clones are actually pretty good. They really multiplied their damage there.
Yep.
Whoa! When you use that, it's surprising. Like, oh gosh, what's he doing? I expected the hippie hop. Oh, Stereo said about the shark in the arena. It's not a sand shark, it's a cobblestone shark. You're right, I forgot. It's a sub-variant.
Another one.
Yep. What's funny is that if I stand perfectly still, I know where the sand shark is because my character will auto-turn while shooting. So if it is hidden, I can figure out where it is because my slime is like a acid run. Ow. That's the one attack that I can't just dodge by... Oh. By just, attacking first. He doesn't use it very often, but even so. Whoop.
Monkey over there.
Monkey... Well, not... Okay, not just yet. And then there's... a force field.
Barrier.
Let's go down this way.
Yeah. Yeah, you wanted to explore, or rather, uncover the map. Ah! Mine. I think we have the map uncovered now here.
Do we? Let me look. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, it's...
Whoa! Also that! I didn't know there was a third one.
Sam? Surprising shock.
I guess that is your thing. That's why they're underground. You keep dashing away from the fight. Maybe that weapon combination isn't very useful. What is making you dash so far?
This heavy attack.
Oh, it's the heavy attack. Oh, I see. I use this thing, but I also have an axe, so I guess I get the axe heavy attack, which I think is better actually. Axe.
Yeah, good idea.
Like the dash seems kind of useful, but then like that would be more useful in single player where you're always having the camera center on you. Then that dash would be really good because you know where you're going all the time. But with 2-player, it's well, you can't move that far with it, so it's kind of tricky. Okay, so there's a right path and a left, but we can't go right. Got it.
What does Monkey say?
Let's see the story.
Quite unpredictable, the desert sands are. No one knows where the wind is going to blow. Shifting sands open and block pathways, while other pathways are yet to be revealed. Be careful not to get lost, little slime. I count the grains of sand to remember where I came from. Now, where was I? 1, 2, 3.
He's gonna be counting for a while.
Indeed. Oh hey, I gotta save the bunnies.
Oh, you also saved them. And we haven't even found their village yet, so that's really convenient, actually. By the way, I think you said that these walls will change sometimes? Like what's open and what's closed?
Yeah, I assume we probably can do the, can trigger that.
There's a red one here. And now there isn't. Oh, and now there's a green one. Okay, so we can only have one color. I see. How about this? Let's start by having green on, because I think that's what we started with. Leave it on green, see what we can do, and then change it once we've run out of options.
Sure.
So in this case, I would ignore this. Oop. You know, sometimes the camera, if you're trying to find an enemy that's south of you, the camera's just like, hey, would you like to look at all that northern area? I feel like it would maybe be good if it could smart pan down to the fight that we're in, maybe. But that might be tricky.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Watch out. Oh, even though there's a scorpion, suddenly my projectiles see something else. Yeah, there's plenty of scorpions. I think we'll naturally get another one soon with their ability. Oh, by the way, I guess there's a ledge here. Yeah. And my projectile was kind of telling me about that. Oh, this was probably just little platforms for the guys to stand on.
Yeah, to shoot on.
Just, that's really kind of mean, because with the gear the camera is, you wouldn't be able to easily see them. They're well hidden. What? The rock pushed me weird. That's all I have to say. What's funny is dying and being revived means I have more health for a second. Let's hug the south wall for a second. Oh, well, you know. Okay, 1 second. I still have this equipped. Right, I should stand up. It would just be like, I just realized the sand's kind of making it slightly harder to see what I'm doing. I don't really know how to solve these puzzles. I just kind of mess around until I get them. I've done a couple of these actually.
Well, have fun.
Are you? You're not very good at them either.
No, I'm not even sure I'm seeing the correct tiles glowing up at the moment.
Well, I solved it. Oh, is this another thing I could have just jumped to? Probably. What's this?
Yep.
Electric.
Zap.
Is there anything else, or is this just that? I guess it's just for electric. Okay.
Yeah. For people who do not do the wall jump.
Do you think they're staying to the south? Look at the map.
I don't think so.
Okay. Whoop. Well, let's walk to the south.
We
just to
can
make sure.
just.
Uh-oh. It's
Squish
trying to
attacker.
squish me. Fortunately, it didn't hurt because I'm a slime. Yeah, it looks like there's something out there.
Yeah, the map goes kind of further than.
But you notice how, like, it does seem like it keeps going somewhere? It's kind of weird. But there's definitely just pit that way. The cartographer of the map messed up. They tried their best, though, because it's hard to explore a desert. Hehe, this area. Okay, there's a red switch. Ignore that.
Why is that here? Oh, because of this gate.
Ask and you'll get an answer, I guess.
Oh, this blue one doesn't lead to a path, just to this little corner, and we explored the entire green region.
At least
So-
wait, did we on this side, but there was also the right side. But yeah, we can open this
But there's-
corner, let's do it. There's another green switch right there, so it's fine. Yay! I'm fully aware that we might have to like switch a switch, go through an area, and then switch another switch, and then switch back
Yeah,
again.
on the right side, there were only blue and red barriers, if I remember correctly.
Okay, let me take a look too. Yeah, blue, and was there a red one over here?
I think the red one was the top one.
Oh, I've activated a shark, my bad. Oh, I see. We can run away from them if we don't want to fight them.
Yeah, but, I mean, up to you.
They're a little slow. I don't know how far he'll follow, but we'll see. Alright, so we have, at this point we have to hit a color switch and go somewhere. Where do you want to go and what direction?
I would say to the green area and switch over there to red.
Okay.
Because...
Do you want me to switch
Oh.
you to green? Oh, we are on green, right.
when you... I think you jumped over that and I got teleported onto it. That just confused me for a second.
The magnets. That's all. Okay, and then there's a red one over here somewhere?
Yep.
There it is, yeah. Okay, you want to do red first? Let's do red first. Okay, I teleport too. It's a magnet thing.
Yeah. Oh hey, we have green back.
And it immediately goes to green again. Okay. I mean, we could go wherever, because we'll just figure out what we haven't gone on the map, and we'll go there too.
Ye-
Oh. Some maps essentially include areas so people don't steal the maps. So people steal them, they can prove by the stolen areas. I heard about that. Adding just the occasional little detail that's wrong, just so you know it as like a culprit.
Can we check this left corner here? Looks like a dead end to me, so...
Okay.
At least from the map.
Well, there's something to the north.
Wait, what?
I think you're just supposed to go over here. Do you want to climb this? I can climb this if you want. Actually, I don't think I can. There's a wall or something. Anyways, we can just go through here, though. over here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Find the desert oasis.
it's a secret. There seems to be an arena, but I think it's above us.
Yeah, probably. Bit confusing.
Oh, maybe you... What's this? Where's this go?
Up.
You have to be a good rock climber. Oh, That's
Nope.
too far.
Just a projectile.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Careful. Unlike me, that is. So that opens this path to somewhere.
Yeah.
I don't even know where
seeds
this
now.
is going at this point. I'm not sure if this was really a dead-end path. I'm not really sure at this point.
Looks like it. There's a shrine symbol. Oh, not shrine.
This probably is how you get to the
Rune
dungeon.
symbol.
It's probably up this way, yeah.
Oh wait.
Um,
Climbing higher up.
well, there's a drop-down ledge below us.
Or is there?
But is that...
Okay.
I mean...
Oh yeah, that.
Yeah, huh? A little hard to see. The camera definitely didn't help us there. The cameraman needs to be better in this game. They didn't do a good
wait,
job.
we
They
still
should
need
take
higher.
lessons from Lactube too. Oh wait, I didn't. Oh, I guess we do need to go up there. Wait, we are going up there. We are going up there. We're still above the area we're just in.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
see?
Here.
There we
This
go.
is a confusing path.
My research is almost complete.
Only one ruin remains.
My finding. With this
Sure hope this
final
has the
code,
tablet.
We will be one step closer.
Yeah.
Well, he says there's a tablet in here, so let's see. Oh, it's checking to make sure I have pillar. Which fortunately I have equipped, so I'm ready. Oh, right. I should probably make my... Now that I'm not trying to solve puzzles pillar, I can put on the meteor. Soar it away, pillar ruins.
I would assume we will have to do pillar puzzles in here. So
I really feel like this should have been called geyser and not pillar. Yeah, blowing them into the air over dangerous water is probably
hilarious.
very dangerous for them. I think this is fine with this. Yeah. Oh. I love when projectiles are always like, no, I'm gonna target so you didn't even know existed. They're weird.
Projectile says that thing dies.
Okay, I'll switch to just normal pillar. Okay.
Okay.
This is an easy one, though. If it's not 3x3, it's a lot easier. Yeah.
This is hilarious. For me, the bottom right one is not glowing.
I'm gonna... I guess your slime, because you're a blue slime, so you can't see that color, I guess. That's just... It's a species thing. What's down here? I thought I saw a ledge. Nope, I did not.
I was about to say, jump and find out, I guess.
Obviously, I can geyser that platform. But...
Wait.
Before I do that... I guess I'll do that. I'm just having fun use some my projectile, just wreck stuff around. Oh, this goes somewhere too. I think I should I use the geyser or
Yeah,
should...
this is-
Ah, okay, here we go. Immune
Unspun
shock!
ears.
Immune to shocking status effects. Buddy ears, that's cute. One flops! It's like my uniform. Where one flops,
Aw.
and one doesn't flop. I hope I hope we can find all the hats. I'm still missing 2.
There's one more that the last buddies gave us, right?
Yeah. How many hats do you have
And-
right now?
All except for 2.
Okay, so we're even on that.
So one more we will get from the one village, and then the last one is probably hidden somewhere.
That would make sense. You have the pots. My projectiles are going to have fun with whatever they're doing. What are these?
Oh.
Okay. Well, they're meant for geyser to destroy, so sure. Or push. Or pillar. I really feel like it... I mean, I guess it's a pillar of explosion, but I really feel like it's better to call it... Oh, I just kind of touched it. I collected it. I didn't break it. Okay.
Also, I should have...
Am I supposed
also
to use the
thingy.
push here for some reason? Oh, it stops it. Okay.
Ah!
Ah! Let's come back, Higgle. Ah! I jump into the little one to the side. Okay. That way the jumps, you know, not as hard. Last one for me of the game, that might be it too. Yeah, that's good enough spot. Trap that. Oh. So let me hop up on this one. Oh, the camera! Again, the cameraman's being a little silly today. Cameraman was like, oh, let's look at the wall. Wait, maybe we should look at the... Well, let's look at the wall. I mean, Lakitu was never this indecisive. I don't know who the mysterious cameraman is here, but they should be a little more sure what they're doing. What? Oh! Huh. I guess that moving platform had a tile?
Yeah, that...
I didn't even notice that. I was just kind of activating it. Neat.
Interesting, definitely.
So Wolf said, whoops the Tucker TFing them into a markable plushie of themselves. Oh, like you twos. Charm talked to you twos, and you twos basically said, no, you're not popular, so we're not gonna work with you. I mean, fair enough, really. Maybe someday we can be worked. You know what's really kind of... Here's a funny little pet peeve. Do you guys know what YouTube's is? Are you guys familiar with that? If you've watched enough YouTube, you may have seen people advertise them. They're basically a plushie company. They're like, well, to put it very bluntly, they're an elitist plushie company that only work with large YouTube creators. And basically, if you have enough subscribers, they will agree to do a limited run line for like a month, and then your subscribers can buy a plushie that you design yourself as a creator of whatever it is for your channel, from your channel, like your character or whatever. And that's kind of cool, but the annoying thing is a lot of popular creators, they're actually a lot of popular creators are just humans. So quite a lot of YouTubers are just humans. Instead of like, and that's fine, there's nothing wrong with a human plushie really, but they kind of blend together after a little while.
Yeah.
And it's too bad that there aren't more animal people work with YouTubers, because then there'd be more animal plushies, would probably be more interesting. They got in trouble because they were selling copyright characters for a bit. Oh. Okay, I got this. I just gotta time it. I kind of like how I have to time it with the moving parts like that. It's kind of neat. That didn't break. Cameraman, I don't need to know when it's not broken yet. Oh well. Cameraman's trying his best. He doesn't get paid enough. What? I didn't push you that time. We really shouldn't jump. We really shouldn't jump at this. We really should not jump at the same time. Oh, this is getting kind of complicated. Hold on. Does that go somewhere secret if I wrote it?
Let's try it.
No, I'm looking past it.
Looks We already found a secret in there, so yeah, probably not.
I know, I'm a secret girl. Sorry. I'm gonna try to do like, hold on. I gotta think about this. I kinda wanna, get the unlit tiles away from the moving platform so I don't have to do them.
If a moving platform is away, you can also kind of offset the rhythm.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right. Okay, that's probably how I'll solve this puzzle the easiest. Oh, never mind. I solved it anyways. I solved without that trick you said. Whoa! You went very stretchy for a second. Careful there. You gotta keep your slime together.
God damn it. Okay.
Do you guys see that? They're going very silly. Oh, oh. Again, the cameraman was not sure what scene to hold on there. Oh, there's actually a tablet. Do I get it? Because that's going to be great if I do. I like how you're more interested in the punchy big with the tablet. Gotta get that magic back.
Also, I get it also, despite already having all tablets, so...
Well, check your number with the mushroom guy. I mean, I think you could just scam the mushroom guy. You gave him a fake tablet at some point. Oh, Puzzle Master, complete all puzzle dungeons. Lights on, complete the pillar dungeon. Yay!
I have not complete all dungeons because one didn't count for me correctly.
Oh, we could go back to that one. Maybe they'll accept your slime ID this time. But yeah, I have 24. What do you have?
As follows.
Oh, I'm gonna read the dialogue. Hold on.
After the battle with the Shadow Eternal, the Light Eternal received more worship than they could handle.
Oh, they got over-worshipped.
The Light Eternal disappeared from their followers' sight. They did not want to be placed on a pedestal and worshipped. Rather, he ran amongst their creations as an equal.
Oh, humble.
So they faded from the world with time.
Yeah, with the slime. Yay.
It says the Light Eternal was last seen entering one of the ruins, possibly with another creature in tow.
But yeah, we're getting close to the end.
Oh, definitely. I said at the end of part 3 that part 4 could be our last part. That still possibly holds true.
Down.
Let me look at the map. Okay. Oh, you went that way? Okay, sure, that works.
Yeah, we need... That's the way back. We
Okay.
need to go back down and then towards the right.
See, I took a slightly less obstacle-laden path by going a little north. Those cacti are easy to get stuck on. Alright, look at the map. Let's see.
Nope.
That's not a path. Let's see. Let's open up this part of the map. It's not open, so this area. Oh, somebody grew some grass in the middle of the desert. That's impressive. Let's see. I guess down is a path of... Oh, that's red.
It's just a barrier. Okay, we have uncovered it.
Have we? Yeah, more or less.
Yeah.
Actually, let me walk
from
up to
you,
it
it's
too. Let me walk up to it too.
Oh, right.
I'll just rub my face against it. There we go. That probably opens the map. And I guess north? There are 2 paths north. We can maybe do one of them. I'm not sure. Honestly, we can hit the color walls however you like. We just need to make sure that when we're all done, the map's all open. That's not. There's nothing up there. And so, Zero asked the question: are you the Light Eternal, or was the Dragon Friend the Light Eternal? I'm not sure.
The dragon is.
Was the Dragon Friend the Light Eternal?
Yeah.
Okay. Also, it looks like all of our paths are closed off, so we gotta hit a switch.
So our slimy literally got adopted by the by the Night Eternal.
Neat. Oh, there was lore up there. I saw it.
Yeah.
The cameraman is definitely picking some interesting angles for me. Very interesting angles.
Okay, we need to get a red switch Wait, red switch was on the left side somewhere, right?
I think, yeah, across the gap. Across the gap.
Was it across the gap? Okay.
Pretty sure it's across the gap at this point. And then, like, north? I don't remember exactly.
No.
Oh, alright.
Can you come?
I'll just follow you. They're not labeled on the map, sadly.
There
it is. I was right about across the gap.
Yep.
Whoop. Should we do that jump? I'll try it.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, one of us
We can do it, but I'm bad at it.
It's okay.
Wait, we need to go up and to the right.
Yeah, I think.
What's the red wall?
Yeah, work our way north. I mean, there's a right area too that we could go to, but north works too. Wherever's new works.
Yeah, but the other was with blue walls. Sorry, I looked at the map.
It's okay. Okay, that opened up. That's shark, please.
We can climb up here.
Oh, good point. Kind of shark.
This is the lore place. Lore.
Oh, alright.
Cantor was a charismatic creature who sang tales of epic adventures. When Cantor heard of Irina's elegance, they wanted to write a song for them. For weeks and months, they wrote a song together, becoming closer with every note. When it was complete, Cantor's song brought together many species, dancing to the music of Irina's beauty. However, in a moment of pure happiness, Irina released their spores. Irina watched the bright smile on Cantor's face, on everyone's face, turn to a dull deadpan.
Oh no, they accidentally mind controlled everybody. Whoops, don't go down. Uh-oh.
That.
I actually wanted to check to the left up there, but I guess we're not now.
Yeah, I mean, we can go around again. But
Let's see, how
yeah,
do we
that
get,
was
can we get back there, you see?
just around here.
Oh, hello.
Oh, accidentally stepped on the blue one.
You
Whoops.
did.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, there's nothing there. Oh! Careful.
Okay.
I guess we can climb. Let's see. There's a north and there's a right. Which way you want to head towards? You want to bear east and open some shortcuts? That actually might make sense.
Can we do this jump? No.
Hold on. No, there's a visible wall.
But we have all of these now because we got the blue wall actually activated.
Which way is off? Okay.
The blue barriers are activated, so
feel like-
all the wall.
I feel like we should hug the right wall of this area, because if you notice... Well, I don't know. It's up to you. This area is big.
Up
I
here
could
was
be
a
wrong.
blue.
Maybe north's better. Well, if you... Yeah, there's a...
I just wish I could see. Thank you, game.
Like I said, the cameraman
okay.
isn't very good at... I think maybe the desert sands in his eyes, so he's just taking terrible shots.
Okay, yeah, we cannot. Okay, we cannot do anything in these areas.
So it looks like it's forcing us to the right.
Yep.
Until we open up some one-way doors. Still need another scorpion. Eventually. Oh, we were actually in the right area. Okay, cool. I just realized we actually had the right wall down. So let's go
we
to the
go
right.
up-
Let's go to the right.
Okay.
Yeah, up is most certainly definitely the way forward. So if we ever have an
I
option of not
ju-
going up, we should.
I just thought that one symbol there was the village.
It might be, but we don't have to rush for it. Unless, of course, that's really bad. The sharks are very time-consuming. Okay, let's go right and south, because there's also a little south, too. This one.
Yeah.
Oh, no, another one? Okay. Oh, well. If he does that, I will always die. Sadly, you can still dig under the sand and not stay stunned when you do that. I wish you did stay stunned when you did that. One more. Oh. Wait, did you... You belly up Tim when he normally wouldn't be belly upable. I guess maybe that does belly him up if you use that. Nice.
Maybe you just need to hit him in the right timing with it.
I wish the cameraman liked to rotate the camera some. That would be nice. They're very insistent on not doing that. Okay, this is clearly a jumping puzzle. Yep. You know, I'll just stand here and shoot things.
No, my health recovery.
Oh, I'll stop. There's a guy to the north of me in a second. First, though, shortcut. Somewhere. Oh,
Nope.
okay, this was already
It's
open.
just-
So it did open. Okay. Wait,
All-
that means
all
that
the-
technically you could access this area from multiple places.
Yeah, probably from all three places.
Huh, that
And
would
it probably all... It probably all leads to the middle there.
Which means the middle is the goal and not the north. Meaning that the middle... We should go around the middle, if we can. And open it up. Open up things around it. It's kind of weird, though, because I feel like the southern entrance was the one you were supposed to enter, because it made sense for the storytelling the most.
Not really. Also, here's a combat dungeon.
Oh, yep. How many more dungeons are there? Oh, this is actually the last one here. Okay.
I mean, I still have one combat dungeon and one puzzle dungeon to do, because they both balked for me, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I was just, like, trying to look at what we've done in this area, and there's those two. But this is supposedly the last one for this area. But we can go back to the ones that you didn't get credit for. Just as soon as we find where the enemies went. Let's see.
Maybe you need to walk into a specific corner.
Okay, which one?
Already, yeah, but we had before where at some point. Or you spammed so many attacks that it broke everything.
Oh, petrified people! You're right! I didn't think about it. I just was wondering why there were so many statues, but no, that's the whole spore thing. Like, maybe it petrifies things like that?
The spores are supposed to make them mindless followers, but petrification would be different. Not sure.
I wonder if they're trying to go with that kind of thing with the story. I'm not sure. Also, okay, so they didn't bring. So this arena didn't bring the enemies today. They took the day off. This is bad. Oh, there we go. You found them. You had to wake. You woke them up. They were taking the day off, but you woke them up by. You did the mean neighbor. You did the annoying neighbor thing. Yeah, that's fine. You did the annoying neighbor thing of of where somebody's loud in the apartment below you, you hit the ground really hard. So you let them know, you hit their ceiling and let them know they're being loud. But in this case, you just decided you did that to wake them up, so. I guess they sleep downstairs in here. Oh, hello. Oh, dead.
Would you?
Oh no, I didn't see that mine!
Why did you not revive me?
Oh, well that question's obvious. Oh, the shark was about to go...
I was beside you.
The shark was about to get away. I wanted to kill it before it got away again and it was more rescued again. You know? Oh, I got a buff dodge. Is that's the other thing I need, right? Oh, there's so many ghosts here. Scary.
Okay, this is very jank at the moment.
Oh, I'm stuck in the corner. I'm dead. Be careful.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Yep, I'll handle that in a second. There you go. But yeah, me killing the shark before reviving was fine. I just didn't notice the mine. Those things really stick around. Who cares about friends with those enemies were? Really embracing the dark type nature. Hey! What's the point of reviving a friend if an enemy that you didn't kill just immediately kills them again? Defense, sometimes the best defense is an offense or something like that. I don't remember the terms. You gotta hit the ground again, wake them up.
Game.
By the way, everybody, if you pay attention, whenever I do a ground pound, watch my character's model, and you'll notice that my slime can be very stretchy after doing a ground pound. It's a very special thing that slimes can do. Anyways, we just gotta find the enemy spot. We gotta find the Ray apartment to wake them up at. Hold on. Pretty sure there's mini frames for them. Do you get mini frames? I'm always running away the moment I'm revived, so I never paid attention.
Yep, a little bit. Just gotta wait them out or find them. Let's see. Gee, these arenas are so unprofessional. We go in for a fight and they're not even ready to help us fight. Have a fight with us. Like, we showed up at the right time. What about them? I am very confused by pausing this.
Just gotta stay on the right spot to wake them up.
I think for me the issue is when the first wave we defeated, the first flame activated, but the second flame didn't activate for me. Is it activated for you?
Nope. I actually never noticed the flames turning on. Is that something that's always happened in arenas?
I didn't notice it before, I just noticed that here. So... but yeah, that could mean maybe it didn't register the second wave as getting defeated.
Okay, would you like to restart?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, maybe they'll bring enough lighter fluid for the torch show the next try. They probably just ran out. Let's see. How do we... If we hit respawn, we'll lose our crystals, but it's fine, they'll be in here. Unless they don't, because they might steal them. That happens sometimes. Because crystals are valuable, so unfortunately. Let's see if they're here.
Last time they were?
There they are.
Yep.
Okay, so yeah, there's no torches lit right now. Oh gosh! Okay, I'm glad I didn't attack yet. Whoop! That golem can absolutely hit me even if I'm on a ledge. That doesn't really save me from him. Okay. One torch is lit. They brought the lighter fluid for the first one, but did they have enough for all the torches? Yeah, Shark's just hanging out. Oh gosh! You lulled me to a false sense of peace. Only you would have hit him a little bit more, you would have died right there. Oh gosh! Get him.
Sure.
There we go. Okay, the second... Okay, there... I heard the whoosh, and then it lit later, so... it must be one of those trick candles they have. Okay. Give me a minute to not... Okay, well, I was trying my best there. There's a lot of things going on. Ah! Okay, so noted. For third wave, I need to get the projectiles up real fast to make sure to hit the guys above. Because those guys that shoot projectiles, they're very dangerous for me. So the room just got surrounded by them, and that's very dangerous.
Yep.
Bacon! I like one bacon! Zero's yelling about having one bacon. I'd be yelling about one bacon too. I'd be like, one bacon! This is not enough! Okay. I'm ready, I'm ready. Get him. Fast. Oh, I died.
The Axis spinny attack destroys their projectiles.
Really? Neat.
Yeah.
And also, it's good to revive people with. Wait, does that mean I can just attack them? I can attack them! I didn't even know this. Okay, no more projectiles. Eesh. Caps Lock is mean. He can be. Ow! You didn't even bite me, dude. You hit me with your back. I guess your back is dangerous too, though. There we go. We did it.
Yay!
Complete all battle dungeons. Complete all dungeons. Complete all desert battle dungeons.
Well, I got all the desert battle dungeons, but yeah, still one battle dungeon, normal dungeon left for me.
Okay, we'll clean that up before going to the last area of the game. For you, if we can. If they accept your identification for legally doing the challenge. Let's see. So if I look at the map right now, there's a north and there's a left. I'm gonna go, I think, north first. Oh, before that.
Yeah.
Oh no, you first. You first.
I was about to say, just let's explore a bit further, get to the next monkey, and then try the other ability out.
Oh, you want me to wait for the ability? Okay, I won't use it right now then. I don't know why you wanted me to wait, but okay. Let's hug the right wall then, I guess?
Yep. Oh, got one of those.
Well, we'll still have to look around. Definitely a big zone, but that's okay. Oh. Wonder why they put a rock down there. Maybe the guy was supposed to jump in. Okay. Lots of climbing.
Yep. Volcano higher up. And there's the gate. Yep.
Okay. Okay, I'm looking at the shape of things. I think I kind of get how things work, yeah.
Whee.
Let's head immediately north as soon as we're back to new territory. We'll fill in the middle, kind of at the end, I'm thinking. So let's see. Yeah, this way. Shark's a lot of trouble. Okay, this feels very forward pathy. Oh. Okay.
Lore.
Horrified by the scene created, Arena ran to the corners of the world where nobody would find them. Arena did not want to hurt anyone else, but their sadness only made matters worse. As Arena ran, they released dazzling spores, trailing behind them, charming those in their wake. This event became known as the Trails of Twilight. Every year, when Arena remembers this tragedy, they release those very same spores into the sky. The Bustan of the desert look up in awe, never realizing the pain that lies beneath those lights.
Aww.
Bustin. Aw. All these stories are very sad. Oh, it's just a little dead end for lore. Okay.
Yeah. But just imagine, oh hey, whenever you have happy emotions, you take the personality and free will of everyone around you away against, even if you don't want to.
That makes me think of Zootopia, where you can't be too happy or anything, or you get shot. The original draft of it.
Yeah.
If people know of that. Here, let's actually fill in this area because let's fill in the middle of this area because it's not very big.
Can we go a little bit? Few steps over here, please.
Oh, okay. I wanted you to a few steps to the right, though.
Yeah, like this corner of the area was also still not filled in.
I think there's a climbing puzzle here. That's a lot of sharks. Yeah, I just wanted you to come over here because I figured this little isolated thing is, yeah. Let's see. You want me to fill in something to the left? I need to go left still.
No. I just filled in. It was just from the middle area. There was a stripe there that needed me to go over there.
Oh, that's weird. But yeah, whenever these little lore stories for the area's boss get started, it says like, and then they made a friend. It's always like, oh no, what's going to happen to the friend?
Wait, can you come over to the right?
That's definitely just. Well, you can try. Go ahead.
No. It's not. It's not.
Oh.
This looks maybe forward.
This is very forward. Okay, this is definitely our way forward. So let's double back and start. Let's go south and try to start filling in the right side of this unexplored territory. So like hug this side with me, and we'll go. We're just gonna kind of zig up and down from right to left. How's that sound?
Yep.
And I will kill enemies that die. The sand shark, not so much. Okay, I'm not allowed to climb up here. That looked like a stair step. In my defense. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
You want to open that? We gotta go back to the right. I immediately understand. Come with me. It's okay. I know where I'm going.
Okay.
It all clicked in my head the moment I saw that wall. Yeah, we'll go. We'll be back there in a second. We're just gonna open the wall up. Because I don't think there's any. The force field walls are not this far right, so we should be able to just. Hello. Yeah, I was letting you kill me.
Yep.
Yeah, this path here. You see?
Yep.
As long as the force field wall doesn't stop us. Oh! That's not what I expected to run into here. Wait, how the heck did we even get down? Oh, I remember how we got down. So we have to go... Okay. So we have to go further back. And then we can open 2 walls, I guess.
Maybe.
Oh, probably. Hopefully.
It's...
Yeah, take this little path. Oh gosh. There's so many things. There we go. Oh!
What? Where did that go?
Where'd what go?
The camera jumped to a completely different corner for me.
Oh, I can tell you why that happened. The camera guy got very scared for your safety because a shark tried to eat you while the wall was going down. So he probably like dropped the camera for a second, and that's probably what happened. He didn't drop it for me though. Okay, see what I tell you, it worked out just like I thought. Eventually, I just had to keep keep re-correcting it until I was right. That's all. Okay, this is another wall that we can't go through this way. There's a pillar puzzle here. So sure, why not? Oh, are these ones that I have to lock? Or just jump?
Oh.
Oh, you respawn without being hurt. That's nice. Somebody must have picked you up. Oh yeah, they're not moving now. Okay. So, this is actually, it moves in a way to make it easier for us to keep going, but we have to go at the same times. If we both don't land, it'll stay raised up once one of us is standing on it, so we both have to make it.
But you should say when to jump.
Okay. Now.
That is such a tight jump.
Well, remember, you notice how I'm running in place? You know why I'm doing that, right? It gets you a sprint. It lets you jump a farther distance.
Okay.
Oh. You just... Okay. I thought you were gonna sprint like me. Alright, that's fine. You say when to go then. You go
Okay,
and stand
then
in the
go.
position you want to be in.
What? That was weird. I lost pretty much all momentum immediately. Go. Oh. Can we just wall, please?
Okay. By the way, I wasn't actually... I was waiting for your call. I just... You know why I jumped there? I was jumping to
said
get out of
go.
your way. I was tripping just to get out of your way for a second. Okay, here's a wall. This is not multiplayer friendly. There's a wall. And there's me unable to jump. I think this one I can just make. Yeah. Uh-oh. I'm fine. Okay, there are always... I'll just place a wall over and over again. This puzzle would be fine with single player.
No.
Eh, it was too
Sorry.
high. It's okay. Not a big deal. I'm just gonna wall north. That seems completely... Ah!
I'm sorry. Can you...
I can't move. No, sometimes I can't move. If you're dead over a pit, sometimes it takes your movement away. Because it doesn't trust you because you died in a pit. Okay. I'm always just gonna make sure you jump the first jump, and then I'll go when you've succeeded. There. Because, yeah, you do have trouble landing on the walls a little bit. It's the thin platform.
Sometimes it just doesn't want...
Oh, I'm gonna... Hold on. I'm gonna place a... Okay, I'm gonna place a wall now. I don't know why it stopped all of a sudden, but okay. Sometimes when I jump, it doesn't let me... hold on.
Wow.
Sometimes you have trouble landing the jumps. I have trouble jumping off the wall. Don't ask me why, but sometimes I just don't jump. I think I'm tripping. It's probably just...
Did you not get the thing?
No, I fell.
Yeah, but usually if you collect something that's further away, I get it.
Not... What? Random power-ups?
This was a life steal.
That's a random power-up. Dang it, game!
Is it...
Well, it's not the game, it's my slime tripping, unfortunately. I don't know why I trip, it's very weird. Like, I'm pressing the jump button, but I just don't get the jump, you know? There, it was happening again, but that time I took my time. It's very strange, my slime is... Yeah. I guess it's easy to trip if you're a slime, because you're slippery.
Okay, up there is definitely the boss arena, so let's head south. Up there is the boss arena. I saw some weird, evil fog over there.
Okay, let's head west, though.
There's a barrier. That was literally an unbreakable wall.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
I was busy with the platforming, so I did not pay attention to that place. Let's see. And there's a wall there
also
too.
Barrier.
So if we wanna open those up, we gotta go south and then left. Don't be alarmed, but you're being chased. Oh!
Oh.
This is the village then.
Yeah.
Cool. It's
Find the bunny village.
Bunny village. Okay. Oh, that makes... Oh, ooh. Thank you. I didn't even see that. I'll get that one. This area really likes its one-way walls.
Yeah.
Wait, does that mean we've actually been... Are we done with the colored force field place then? Because I kind of felt like there was more to solve there, but then it seems like we've gone past it, so...
Yeah. Looks really like we just beaten it completely.
It kind of looks like we already went through all the hard parts, I guess. And then this goes... Wait, to the right. To the right.
And there's Bunny Elder.
There we go. I saved double what you asked, Bustin. You saved us. Thank you, Guardian Slime. You're welcome.
And it gave nothing.
Oh no, of course not. It's a good deed. They only give it... Well, they only have one, so they're embarrassed they won't give it to us if we're together. We gotta go individually, and then they'll feel less embarrassed. So, in other words, we have to play. We have to play the secret try to get that.
Well, it's...
Oh, that's a path.
Oh, that looks definitely like a path.
That's
But I
their
see
houses.
nothing.
It's a path so you can go say hello to this guy. That's also how they. That's also how they get to their house. Oh man, so whoever lives down here, they have to have people. They have to listen to people run across their roofs all day. Sounds a little noisy.
To be fair, they have small paws.
That's true. They're probably pretty light. All right, let's go to the north.
Okay.
Or yeah, we'll probably find. Well, there's almost certainly a monkey to the north. I know there's
Before
one to the
there's
south.
just this one central monkey and none other.
Yeah,
That would be hilarious.
that would be kind of funny. I mean, there was a southern one too, but if these are not meant to be the people that got affected by spores, I wonder what these statues are about. Oh, watch out!
I see a monkey.
I see Gollum. See? Got confused.
Yeah.
Okay, so... two switches. I'm not gonna touch them yet, but there's two switches there. A switch there, and a switch... Oh, that's interesting. Uh-oh! Help! Mostly just here pushing the camera so I can find it.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. It was surprising to me, too. This looks like some sort of puzzle. Okay, let's ignore it for right now. I only say that because I'm like, okay, cool. Is it an optional thing or is it part of what we need? Yeah, there's a monkey over there. Yeah, you're right. I didn't see it, but now I do.
If we...
Oh gosh.
Oh. Can we... Ow, ow.
Yeah, I'd rather not be here either. But you're the one that walked into it. Ah!
You murdered me.
Okay, I'm down for using the monkey now, maybe.
Yep.
Before we get beaten. All right.
Also level up.
Can I? Oh, I can! Joyous day. I don't get to do that very often.
Ah.
What, were you listening to the story?
You were interrupting my level up.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's so easy to do. They really should have two kiosks so we can level up at the same time safe. Okay, let's listen to the story.
Blue goes to red, red goes to green, and green goes to... Wait, no, that's not right! The desert sand magic, more confusing than ever it is. Could Lotred be responsible? Likely it is. Arena, the Siren of Sands, has always been a very secluded guardian. Figure out the magic behind these sand walls, you will, if you want to find them.
Can we...
Yeah, let's go look to the right. Right.
Yeah, real quick, finish exploring this room.
Uh-oh. Not the safest spot.
There should be a further... one
I
down
was
here.
lucky. I was looking at my map for a second. Yep, there's that one.
And with that, we should have this room pretty much finished.
You know, that's a lot of one-way gates that I don't really understand what purpose they serve. They're kind of pointless.
Do we want to go towards the monkey so you can test out the last ability?
Sure, but I think
no,
we gotta
that's
kill the shark first.
Okay.
I mean, I could use it on him, but it's a little... I actually prefer having no enemies when I'm testing the abilities. It's easier to see what I'm doing. Also, Sirius is something interesting.
Oh.
You're tearing down all the village defenses. Oh, maybe they put it up to protect their village. It's a good thought. And you said reminds me of Gothic. In Gothic, there were several huts in the old camp where people would walk over the roof, leave one hut where the owner complained that people just didn't like that he built the hut in the way of the past, so people broke down his wall, making a second door and just walked through his house. That doesn't sound great. They should be in trouble for that.
To be fair, Gothic was an amazing game.
Oh, we got a remake. I checked out the demo actually. It was pretty
The Gothic remake? No, Gothic remake is not yet out, is it?
Yeah, it's not out yet, but there's a demo you can check out if you wanna.
I think wasn't the first demo got pretty mixed feedback and they went completely back to the drawing board because of that?
I think I did see a trailer where they said, like, yeah, we listened to your feedback or something. I don't really know the details, though. I don't think I saw the first one. The second one was pretty nice, though. Let's see here. So, okay, I don't remember what this skill is called, but the one we got from the Scorpion says, when you dodge, leave a path of destruction. So, I'll call it dodge, I guess. So this is just it. I guess I activate and then I can start dodging around. Okay. I guess that's a path of destruction right there.
So
what about two of them?
Damage area.
Bigger damage area. I can't see myself. Where am I? Ah! Okay.
Sucker.
That might be good damage, who knows? Alright, I'll do dodge skill as primary, and let's go through secondaries. We got projectile. Oh, okay. So whatever direction I dodge, the other directions have projectile shoot out.
That's hilarious.
That's kind of cool. Alright. Dodge plus whirlwind. Little whirlwinds everywhere I dodge. Dodge plus breath.
I don't see anything.
You don't? Oh, it's leaving a bunch of breath. It's like
I mean, it's leaving the same kind of static effect for me than the others, so...
Dodge plus push. Bunch of pushy effects. This could be useful in some cases.
Ah, okay, I don't see the additional effects on the smoke. Or the damage area.
Well, your slime's eyes don't see it again. Dodge plus butterfly? Makes a bunch of butterflies. So you don't get to see, you don't see the smoke effects I'm creating.
I see the smoke effects, just the additional effects that were on the smoke effects, like the breath or something I didn't see.
Oh. Did you see the butterflies?
Yeah, the butterflies I saw.
Oh. Dodge plus buff? I buff when I start dodging. It's otherwise just the dodge effect. Yeah, figured. Dodge plus decoy. It leaves fields that also themselves make the enemies go to it. That's a good defensive ability. They all wear off at the same time. Dodge plus wall. Ooh, that's gonna be interesting, isn't it? Locked you in, haha. I would kind of prefer it if at the end of the dodge I didn't get stuck on the last wall. I wish I dodged past the last wall, but it's kind of cool that I end up on the last wall. Does that mean I could...
mode?
Does that mean I could just, like... Oh, no. I wonder if I could just dodge in place to, like, make a stair step upwards without having to really try. But no. Okay, let's see.
It is.
This is pull. So let's do little pull effects when I make them. Dodge plus meteor is... I'm basically marking places for them to drop.
Interesting.
Dodge plus defense buff is going to be like the offensive one. Dodge plus ball. Oh, I like that. Oh, I move it though when I dodge again. That's interesting. So I can make a little circle and put it wherever I want. Can you dodge back and forth to the wall? Yeah, I tried that. I like how I thought that too, Stereo. Dodge plus mirror. Make some mirrors. What's interesting about this ability is I can't spam it as much as other magic because I actually have a stamina meter I have to manage. Okay, dodge plus snare, or whatever it's called. And it's just a standard dodge damage effect, but it's going to snare them if they get into it, probably. And then dodge gas is probably going to be a little smokier. It's going to poison them, probably. Yeah, I hear it go sparkly. And then, dodge first mine sounds like it could be good. What you gotta do, Ungolf? You better not move.
Silly booth.
And dodge plus pillar. Yeah, that might be an interesting one. Just, yeah, if you're trying to get away from somebody chasing you, this is perfect. Because you're running away, and then it gets knocked through the air.
That could work well on the sharks.
On the bugs?
Sharks.
On the sharks? Oh, the sharks? Yeah, maybe it will. That actually probably would work out good in them. Okay, here's dodge a secretary, and now it's projectile. Oh! Oh! It's a basic projectile shot, but it gives you an automatic backstep now. Interesting.
You added knockback.
I have knockback myself on myself. I'm gonna guess all the skills do that.
On yourself.
So the whirlwind? Yeah, it's a... Oh! That seems a little less effective because you think that it'd be better to place the whirlwind than backstep, but it's backstep in place, which is kind of... I feel like I should place the whirlwind first, but okay. And then backstep with breath? I'm not really sure what the goal here is. Breath needs to be at a certain distance. That seems kind of pointless. Push plus push plus dodge? Backstep and then push. I mean, if you're really meant to make sure that things get away from you, sure. Butterfly, dodge. I think we pretty much have seen what dodge and secretary does already for everything, but I'll keep doing it. Buff? I don't understand the point of that. I'm gonna place a buff and then backstep partially out of it. Like, okay?
I think with mirror or wall it could maybe make sense depending on how it specifically places them.
Maybe. Let's see when we get to it. Here's with decoy. That's a little more sensible. It's weird that I do a different backstep. Oh! And I can make the decoy do, well, that. As blue for some reason. It's one of those ones where you can press the magic button to make the decoy do things, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it runs out. That seems useful. Okay, what about wall as primary? Place a wall and get the heck away from it. Okay. It's kind of weird that when placing the... You notice how I do a really harsh backstep on a lot of these, but with a decoy, it was like a little slide away. With smaller, like more smooth animation in that one. It's like, I'm taking my time on that one. Okay, here's pull. Back away and then pull the enemy towards me. I guess that could be useful in a group, where you just want to pick off one. Meteor plus backstep? Yeah, okay, I mean...
With the pull, I just see the issue with most enemies. You pull yourself towards them, so you backstep and then pull yourself towards them.
Actually, yeah, that defeats the point, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, ball plus dodge? Yeah, how does this work exactly? Oh, I'm just going to leave the destruction. So I'm not backstepping with the ball, I'm just leaving destruction. Okay. Mirror plus, here's mirror plus dodge. That makes a little more sense. Because you're trying to get away from projectile and then reflect it? Yeah, that might be a little more sensible. And then snare plus backstep? Okay, it does this full snare effect like normal. And then poison gas plus backstep. Poof. And then mine plus backstep? That seems pretty logical too. Oh, again though, don't you feel like it should place the mine and then you step away from it?
Yeah.
it steps me back, and then I place the mine, which, again, like, I feel like I want it over here, and then I step away. But, okay. So it's the rhythm of it's a little weird. And then geyser backstep. Yeah, it's another one where I think you want the geyser placed here, and then you step back. But so yeah, backstep is got a few interesting ones, but
yeah.
But most of them are kind of eh. Okay, and that is all the abilities in the game, and every combination shown off. At least I think so.
Whee.
Yeah, that should be everything.
Yep.
Yay! We're getting at the end game, guys. Oh wait, so we looks like so the way forward is to the right. Can we actually go there, or do we have to? I wonder if the puzzle to the left has to be solved first. Well, let's just solve the puzzle, I guess.
Probably.
Right?
Before we do that, could we maybe do the last two Rhine temple dungeon thingies?
I'll tell you what. Let's solve the puzzle over here, which might open the way forward. Maybe it has something to do with the way forward. Let's solve that puzzle though, because it's not the way forward. It's just the puzzle to either open the way forward.
Can I heal real quick first?
Yeah.
On monkey.
And so yeah, let's solve the puzzle on the left, and then before going to the north further, we will do what you want to do with those two dungeons.
Okay.
Because I think this puzzle is the last thing actually in the desert, aside from the boss. Okay, well, this rat's already open, so let's just check it. What's back here?
Nothing.
Okay. It's funny how it teleports you. Very magnety.
Yeah, this is also an empty chamber.
Empty chamber. And this goes somewhere. And then we're supposed to press another. Wait. Oh no! I can't see what I'm finding.
Okay.
Cameraman, please. I know that you don't like the desert air. It gets like it makes your eyes drown and you can't see very well. But if you need to give the camera to somebody else, we should just do that.
Oh.
So there's two buttons we can hit, but we can also climb up here. Oh, it's for an extra item. It is for poison. So now,
okay, I see how that works. One is a dead end, and one is the way forward. And
so basically, you guess and you see if it's the right one. Well, I guess I'll let you pick. But if you're wrong, just press the other one. It's not that dangerous. Wait, hold on. What's this?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I thought it would be like, oh, you have to restart from the start if you mess up. But oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, I pressed the back stick. Oh, well, it's fine. It's a puzzle, we can press things. And we can probably reverse them, too. The main thing I care about is I just want to make sure I open the map. Just so it doesn't look weird.
It's just the way back. Okay.
Oh, wait, hold on. Could you stand here for a second? I saw something. Well, first off, hello, sand. That's the special sand that blows through the air, but then sometimes it gets stuck on the
Sand of time.
The sand of time, yeah, exactly. That's
It's
what
just
it can
frozen
freeze.
time.
It doesn't have to move because it's the sand of time. It can choose when it has time to have time.
Well, yeah, that could be.
I guess we may as well just do it. I'm kind of scratching my head over this one. Well, I can open this. Oh. Okay, so if you take the wrong... Wait, what's down here?
That's path leading a bit back here.
Okay.
To the previous room.
This feels less like a maze and more like just kind of have to wriggle around a bit.
We need red.
Maybe it's a little bit of a maze. Okay. They're to the south. Over here. Yeah.
But not red here.
Oh, red's not here,
Just,
though. Well, maybe change it to blue?
yeah.
I'll let you decide. You're the blue slide. There's a red.
Here's a red.
Oh, it teleports you. It teleports you so you can't go
But-
through a wall.
But now we can go here
Yeah.
and back up through the red
Yeah,
thing.
that's why it teleports you. It's so you can't cheat. Okay, now we gotta pick one of these. Wait, I can see over. I can see over. I'll cheat a little bit. Okay, we'll go to the right.
The
So
right.
that's green. Yeah, because the other one just had a switch, so... Oh, okay, and then we have another choice here. Oh, look at these flowers.
Okay, that is the dungeon for having beaten that one boss.
Oh, okay, so the right's the boss dungeon, the left goes somewhere else, so... Oh,
Up there is probably the boss. Here's the monkey.
okay, this is where the boss is. We should check the other path then. I thought that was the boss path.
I think here is the last guardian, and the other part is then the Lotrat, the corrupted guy.
Maybe that's right. Okay. So now we've found a monkey. I'm happy about going back. So let's see if we can go south before we do that, because I think there might be a south path. Oh, I haven't talked to him yet, but that's okay.
Oh, sorry, I haven't either. We can...
Let's just do a little check, because I think this is like an express route back or something.
Yeah, there was a wall that we need to break.
So you don't have to do the puzzle again.
Yeah.
Probably good though. Boop. Good. Okay, and then we... Okay, I think we got this pre-figured out. Let's go back to the monkey. Oh, there's a path to his left as well, the monkey. At least that's what the map says. Keep tripping. There we go, I'm good.
Oh no, the puppy is tripping.
The map might be a bad cartographer moment again, though. But you can see what I mean if you look at the map.
Yeah,
Alright, I'm gonna
I think that is just supposed to be the walls and such.
Yeah.
Bravo! On the defensive.
No,
the
can you
corruption
please
is, and gives
leave
us an
and-
opening to...
What?
Thank you.
I-
You were accidentally when I was looking on the map, looking me.
Oh, okay.
Bravo! On the defensive the corruption is, and gives us an opening to strike. All that lies in our way is cleansing the Siren of the Sands, Arena. Arena's spores are quite potent. Leaves a painful sting if you get too close. Be careful.
A sting? I thought it was gonna mind control me. Oh well. Alright, you wanna go back now?
Sure.
Alright. Whoops, I selected the wrong option. Alright, where do we go for your... I can't see it. Only you can, so where are we going?
Those are the reflection dungeon in the mushroom area. What? Bottom right. Yeah. And the I think completely bottom right combat dungeon. So. Yeah.
Well, I don't know where I'm looking, so let's see. I'm at the southernmost point of the map on the mushroom place where there's a monkey.
It is pretty much the dungeon above him from that monkey, and the one further to the right, the combat one.
Oh, so they're very close to this one monkey, both of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
What's the way?
Jumping is hard. Zero says, you got no mind to control, so it just stings. No thoughts, head empty. That guy just died, okay. He had one goal, and that was my death. After that, his life was over. Oh, right, beer guy. I forgot about this. No. I'm not spending 5 minutes killing that without full. This is not the right way.
Wrong path.
Yeah, I just looked too.
Get to the right? Yeah.
It's a snail. Just to let you know.
Oh.
Okay. I like how my slime is constantly just looks completely resigned because I always leave them with low health. Wait a minute. Oh, they were happy for a second there. They forgot about their pain, but then they remembered when they had pain. Oh right, since it's a battle array, we might actually need to pull out full. Unless we... Well, we can just force it, I guess. Oh. Did you use pull there?
No, I think the X broke it.
Oh. Well, in that case...
Maybe. I'm confused a bit.
That's not breaking it for me. I don't know. You must have done something else.
Oh wait, I just broke it again.
What'd you do that time?
X again. The heavy attack.
Like heavy attack?
Yeah.
That's not.
I'm not sure. I'm not getting that with every attack. That's the weird thing.
Oh.
There, got it.
I'm not sure. It wasn't working for me. Maybe you have some sort of special. Oh come
Nope,
on!
got it again.
I nearly killed that guy.
It works with the X, but it's weird.
It wasn't working for me.
I got it on all three.
Heavy attacks?
Yeah.
Oh wow, I got destroyed there.
Wait. I could not see where I was.
There was a lot of stuff happening.
Yeah, and you put the camera up, so I had really weird vision.
Oh, I'm sorry. I can't tell where the camera is for you because you have a different camera. I tried to stay kind of close, but I guess not close enough. They occasionally use an attack that removes your shell. You can break the shell during that move. Okay. Well, you heard it here. Oh, guys are get some kind of stuff. So, use it during this, maybe? Oh, yeah, okay. That just kind of broke when they were hanging out. I knew there was a guy around there somewhere. There's a guy in the air. He decided to try not come down, so he didn't die. But it didn't work out. Oh wait, was that a little health bar on his shell separately? I just
Yeah, I think it has one.
I see. So when he's using his shell to attack, that's like an opportunity to hit the shell. Or sometimes. Remember, a bunch of balls are gonna fly at us. And I dodged them!
Oh, they got me. Thank you.
I'm running around the perimeter because it seems to be keeping them at a safe distance. Ah!
I'm yoinking them in the air.
Good idea. One has still shell.
Oh, they got me.
I'm aware. I'm very, very aware. Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, you made it. You entered into hover. He entered into hover mode because you're not in the sky. It helped him activate his jet engines. Now, did that clear it for you?
Yep. Cave,
Okay,
all cave battle dungeons and all the battle dungeons of this area.
Careful not to walk
Now
back
it's-
in. Careful not to walk back in.
Won't.
Okay.
Thank you. Okay, now it's only that reflection dungeon.
Alright, let's walk all the way back. There is still an enemy. Wait, that's weird.
He wasn't there for me before. He just appeared directly in front of me suddenly. You know, if something doesn't load in at first, it did that for me.
Oh.
Which is a bit terrifying.
You got all these mirrors. Ah! I'm not even sure it's projectiles. Yeah, that is a bit terrifying. The enemy, it's very rude of the enemies to sit next to the dungeon doors. I think they should be back a bit to be more fair. Such as for what you just experienced, where your eyes didn't work for a second. I don't understand how that works, because what you described sounds like some sort of glitch or something, but I don't know what that is, so... So I'm sorry your blue slime's eyes don't detect enemies very quickly. Okay, so the dungeon up to the north? Ah, it's not, you can't stand on that mushroom! It's one of those mushrooms that are so fluffy you fall right through them.
Is the way just here? No.
Are you having trouble? You might have
I'm
to
not
go
sure
to the
which-
right and then north.
Yeah. I just don't remember what the path towards it was. Oh.
Remember, I can make a path if needed. Oh!
Yeah. I think up here. Yeah.
Oh. Oh, it's the mirror dungeon. Oh, this one's so slow.
Yep.
I'm gonna use walls. Well, let me arbitrarily equip this. There we go.
Yeah, the first time we went through this, it did not count for me.
Ah! Rude. Anyways, No. I'm just gonna cheat it, like I said. We already solved it once. Why even bother?
Oh. Sad.
But... You want to solve it again? This dungeon takes
No,
forever, though.
not all.
Also, it was really, inconsistent last time, if you remember. Oh, let's take out these guys.
That reminds me, which one was the...
Here, I'll get us to the end quickly, but you gotta follow my lead, okay?
Sure.
Okay. So there's enemies over there, which means that's forward progress. So we're gonna go up this. We're gonna cross this wall. Never mind. I don't see a path over there. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Then I'll go over this wall. Then. I know it's a little high. Let me do it again. Now remember, everybody, I'm only cheating because we've already solved this. And I'm not interested in doing that again. Okay, I'm gonna make one wall and that should be good. Sometimes I just trip when on top of walls. I literally jump, but it just doesn't work because I tripped it.
I thought I pushed you.
No, I just trip. You don't have to be anywhere near me for that to happen. It just happens. What exactly is stopping me from... Oh, an invisible wall. Okay. We'll come back here. Alright. Wow. Where's that... Okay, you know what? That's fine.
You placed this in a very interesting height.
Sometimes it just goes a different height because I guess I'm just aiming bad or something. I don't know. It's weird. That should be higher. No, it isn't. Okay. Then we'll have to go over the sea. That should be far enough away to allow it, I think. I'm gonna find out. Nope.
Nope. Whoa. Sorry.
It is okay. I had a last minute. I had to decide last minute, so. Okay, I am over here. There was an invisible wall there. It's a secret airport.
I feel like at this point it's easier to just do this.
Okay, go ahead, but I hate these puzzles, so you have fun.
I do too, sorry.
No, it's okay, Ungolf. This is the reason I'm not doing those because I didn't really like doing them the first time. That's it.
Which one was? Oh, this one was it.
But if you hate them too, I guess I can help you. It's just hard to remember the rules of these, and so I get really confused.
We needed to destroy both of these in short succession, and Oh, okay.
Ah! Wait, is the way forward just up to the north? I could stir stuff at.
I'm not even sure which direction it is.
Well, there's a bunch of infrastructure up there, so... Oh, you just need to stand to the north so I can see.
Oh, sorry.
Not too late. I'll place it again. Ow! And then you stood exactly the distance where the edge of the screen got me shot. It's okay. Let's see. I'll let you know what's over here. Just walk to the north for me. So, thank you. That's good. I don't know. But also yes, technically. Okay. If I go diagonal with you, we should be fine. See what I mean? Look over there. These are tricky jumps. Yeah, we just skipped a lot doing that.
Oh. Up, down, there.
Yeah. I knew I could. I didn't skip everything, but I skipped a lot. I don't even remember what they wanted us to do here, but I don't care. Yeah, see, I got us to the end, just like that. I knew there was a skip somewhere, I just had to figure out where to do it. Yeah.
Let me walk out, maybe...
Yep, let you walk out.
Come on. Yeah!
Okay.
Mirror Dungeon, Puzzle Master, and Dungeon Diver.
There we go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It's too bad.
Where's
really
the
annoying
next...
that it decided to do that. It decided not to count one of the most obnoxious ones.
Going left and then down should be the next monkey.
Yeah. Cheating wins. We already did legit ones. Cheating is perfectly fine if you already beat something. Up. Ah. Okay. Now with that done,
And to go to and fight the last guardian before fighting the evil.
yeah, actually, I'm looking at the map. The slime goes into this area, fights the arena, and then leaves and goes up north. So I guess that is the right order of things. Let's do it.
Just want to check one thing real quick.
Okay.
Yeah, there's one more ability to grab, so that's probably from this guy, and then...
Yep, boss door.
stuff.
Boss dungeon right over here. Which I noticed doesn't count as one of the dungeons on the list, huh? After we finish this biome, we should also briefly go to one single player. Oh, okay. There's a lore statue. I want to read it later. Oh, it is a shark. It is a sand shark guy. But yeah, we should probably go single player and pick up the village hat too after this. Corrupted arena, H gone the desert.
Oh no, the arena is corrupted.
Oh no! What are they? I can't quite tell. Oh, they got they're leaving spores everywhere. Watch out. Okay, they're harmless and then they explode. I see. So you can actually stay in them for a little bit. I'll keep that in mind. Nope, that was slightly more range on that explosion than I thought. Wait, are they blowing up to their own Oh! Sad attack. They have an interesting shell. I wonder what they are. I don't... Well, not shell, but look at like their back end is covered with like...
Also, they are very squishy.
They're very, very squishy. I actually feel like I'm being unfair right now. That's okay. They explode!
I just face tanked.
Yeah, that works! Hooray, I got an icicle! Weird to find that in the desert. Okay, it's a
great sword.
What?
Oh my
Hold on a
god.
second. They're cute, but also, hold on. Great sword, huh? Yeah, they're kind of puppyish. Let's see, great sword. That is a great sword!
Oh, wow.
Those
Okay,
are some strikes.
Monster Hunter Greatsword vibes.
Oh, is that what it is? I'm gonna try something. What I basically learned is when you put a heavy attack in between fast attacks, it makes everything really fast. Yeah, I'll do that. I think I prefer that over the axe, even if it's a little slower.
I prefer the axe a bit.
Well, the axe is still really good, though. Yeah.
So at least for the heavy attack, because the speed.
Yeah, I'm not impressed with the greatsword heavy. So, what are you? Hello.
No, get back. Stay away from me.
Let's talk.
I don't want to hurt you. If you come any closer, my spores will charm you. Huh? You seem unaffected. But I've made this mistake before, and I won't make it again. Keep your distance. You're looking for Lotrin? Is that who I was feeling this whole time? They seemed lonely. I don't know where Lotrin is now, but pockets of corruption seem to be gathering here in the desert. In particular, there's one large mass building to the east in the desert, close to Congress Mountain. Even though the corruption's weakened, it's still very dangerous. Please be careful. When all of this is over, it would be great to dance again.
Oh. Pets.
Aww.
Their voice was quieter than the other people. Oh.
Well, they seem very friendly, nice.
They do. They have a little southern drawl. Also, I lost the ability to interact with them. Hold on a second.
Anya.
Come on, let me interact with you. Come on. Please? Okay, there it is. You know what's weird that keeps throwing me off? X to open a X to like start a dialogue with an NPC, right?
Mhm.
And then A to select an option in their menu, and then X to further advance dialogue after that.
Yeah, the control scheme is very all over the place.
So I was confused there because I pressed X to like start interacting with them, and then I was trying to do the interact option in there, and I was saying X because I wasn't thinking
Wait,
all the way. I was like,
can we
and then
go-
I was like, oh, it's A. But yeah, what are they? What are they? You think they got some dog in them for sure? I could see the canid.
I also feel a bit maybe cat, but also something
Amphibious?
land and amphibious. Yeah.
Amphibious kind of feel. Yeah, plantish too. I don't know what they're supposed to be. Any theories, guys, in the audience that are maybe here because only Serial's talking lately? Hope everybody's doing well.
Oh.
Thanks for talking, Serial.
Also, if I look on the map, it looks like we can wait. Oh yeah, we
what?
can go left here.
Okay, hold on a second. Okay, yeah, I guess we can. Larg. I do wonder where everybody is. Small roll call for the audience. It does feel like we do have like some viewers, decent viewership, but I have noticed that. Let's see here. How long has it been since somebody said Serial Talk?
Well, there's Zol, there's Chris.
Recently? Oh, just now, yeah.
Yeah, just now.
It looks like Serial's been the only one talking. It's 5:32. I'm just kind of curious. Hold on. There's been a full hour and 7 minutes where Serial's been the only one talking. He's just to wake the lurkers. I want to wake the lurkers. I want more people.
Maybe Serial ate everyone else in the chat.
Oh, Serial, don't eat everybody. I need them to talk. They can't talk through a belly wall. Hi, Chris. How you doing today? And Zolit, you're working. I know you're always working. Don't worry. I understand why you lurk. Okay, let's see. Can I level after that? I mean, yeah, but not with the things I want. Okay, let's go walk.
Oh, no,
over.
could you talk with him again?
Oh, were you in the map again? Okay.
Yes, I was checking the map.
You're always in the map. Alright, let's see. It's like a bookworm, but it's a map worm. It's always stuck to the map.
Do we maybe want to teleport to the other guy? Or,
Do you? Why?
I mean, it's shortcut, but...
But you don't want this?
Oh, right, I forgot there was this dungeon. Sorry.
It's okay. You're working your job, not doing house. Oh, I'm glad you're working your job, but at least you get paid for that, right? Oh no, he still doesn't have that much health, even the bonus fight. Except for I can't hit him right now. He's doing it right now. But you know.
Yeah, I could not see them at all.
Oh, I saw that, but I did not react in time. Ow! So it lurks on and off at work. That's completely fair. You should focus on your work, so I understand. So Chris and Zolit and Serial, okay, you know what? I guess this is one of those moments. After this fight, I'm gonna look at the viewer list and I'm gonna say hi to them. My friendly tactic will work fine. So I bet you there's some people I'd like to say hi to. Oh no, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Whoa! What the heck?
I'm dead now.
You're not dead. Oh, a shotgun. I didn't know you had that. Oh, a lunch. I didn't know you had that either. Last kind bill is dangerous. Extremely.
Wait, before you go in... that ability does not work for healing very well here, so how about this, and...
Didn't you, like, 2 streams ago have a really great healing setup? I'm surprised you went off of it. Or did it stop working for some reason?
It depends on. I had certain moves that healed efficiently, but against certain enemies they're just not effective.
Oh, I see.
The grabbing healing is very good, but it cannot grab this one here. So if it cannot grab it, not good. Nope.
I think I dodged into that. I was just trying to stick with you. The reason I take my time is, the wings have to show up first, and when you try to revive me, a lot of times you're swinging before I have the wings, so it doesn't actually do anything.
Oh, you can jump over that.
You can? Oh, I guess that makes sense, kinda. I didn't realize you could even dodge attacks by jumping in this game. Whoa, that was a really weird turn they made.
Oh.
Wow, I didn't jump in time. Wait for it. Wait for it. Now. Okay. Ooh! He tried to get me right immediately afterwards. Seems that... Okay, he's definitely a little tougher, though I feel like maybe it's an RNG thing, too. Oh, no! Dang it! I took my eyes off him for a second to check your wing status, and that's when he decided to do that move. It's okay, he doesn't have much health, so... I like to have stream on to listen besides loud dog barking. That is fair, honestly. The dog should be told to be quiet, maybe. Oh, you ready? Okay.
Wait, can you fire from here without
Probably.
pulling them?
Just
curious.
1 second, though. Okay. You know, I'm actually going to say hi to a few people because I also had a few things to say. For instance, I wonder how Tuffy's doing. He was in the chat a little bit, and he was in the voice call, and then he left, I realized, at some point.
Boss is slowly itching towards us.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I should probably get my gems then. Are you sure? Where is it? I don't even see it.
Oh, then... Okay, then it's just a false model that is edgy. Okay, then it's just a false model.
Your slime's eyes need glasses.
Could you stop with that?
Oh.
Just...
Sorry. I'm not blaming you. I'm blaming your slime. I didn't realize that was annoying you. I mean, I'm doing the thing I said at the beginning, remember?
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, at some point it's just... a bit too much. Oh, it's just this or just that.
Okay. I thought you were annoyed at me getting bothered by the glitches last time. Oh, okay.
Ow.
Weren't you bothered by me bringing up the glitches last time?
Too much amount. Yeah, also, help.
Oh, alright, well, I was figuring I'd redo this. Okay, fine.
So, did you want us to just die, or...?
Well, no, I was just gonna try the thing, and then they activated, so... I didn't expect them to activate.
He was already activated and attacking me when I said that.
Oh, I know. It's just... The fact he activated was disappointing to me. I guess he activates when I grab these. Or does he? I don't know. Okay, just a second though. So were you bothered by me like discussing the glitches last? I feel like you said something last time.
It was less discussing them and more when you get really upset about them.
Oh. But now I'm annoying you doing something else.
Not sure what to say.
Yeah. I just feel a little sad.
Sorry.
It's okay. You kind of snapped at me a little bit. I mean, I even told you what I was going to do, so I kind of felt a little bit bad that you had a problem with it, because I told you that I could do that, and then you were like okay with it, and so it's not even like I sprung it on you, so that's why I'm sad. I guess I wasn't original enough to make it work or something. Sounds like me being repetitive was what bothered you, so. Anyways, I guess we just fight this guy.
Okay.
And that goes for a while.
You okay?
Let's see. Nah, not really. 1 second. Let's see. Let's read in the chat. I had the chat pulled away for a sec. Oh, there wasn't anything new. Okay. Oh, Sirio said that's the issue way for the wings deck thing to get you distracted. Yeah. I wish that the player characters had a little bit more clear of a tell when they can be revived, because the wings really blend into whatever hat you're wearing. So it'd be nice if there was just like a little burst of energy or something to let you know, like, okay, now I can revive this person. And you don't have to focus on too much that if that was the case. I don't mind that you have to wait before you revive somebody. I just wish that I didn't have to like put my eyes on them to see if they're ready yet. I wish I could see from the corner of my eye if they are ready or not. You know. But yeah. Oh, I was a little sad seeing Cyril being the only one talking in the chat too. So I guess I'll just be honest and say that I appreciate everyone for hanging out and lurking, but I'm very sad how few people are talking. Because I understand that These streams have been a lot quieter lately, but it's kind of getting kind of ridiculous a little bit today how few people are actually able to actually be active, which that's just circumstantial, I think. We did have more people talking earlier, don't get me wrong, but it kind of feels like the audience petered off. That kind of confuses me, though, because this feels like the usual time period where people were usually the most active on Charms, older streams at least. 7 p.m. here specifically. I don't know what time it is for everybody else, but um, just kind of wondering how people are doing and if everything's okay, I guess. Um, and I mean, then Ungolf, when you got a little snappy with me, um, and you were annoyed, that made me go, oh, maybe that's why nobody's talking to me. Everybody just doesn't really like my humor today. And then I felt really sad.
I don't think that's that.
Hi, Silver. Okay, I just don't know where it is. I do notice a lot of people in the chat that I think are normally lurkers, or at least are people that I don't think I've seen really talk. So I understand that we just have a lot of lurkers today. And to you lurkers, I hope you're having a good time. And I'll get back to the game in just a second. But I just got a little too sad, so I need to stop for just a second. I hope that makes sense. Yeah, because I was looking at the user list. I was gonna chat up a few people that in the years list. I'm like, oh, these are people I've talked to. But actually, there's a lot of people here I've never really talked to. I think, I mean, there's a few that haven't been talking lately that I've talked to. For instance, Zoomy Deer. I hope Zoomy Deer is doing well. I haven't seen him talk today, I don't think, but I've definitely seen him talk before. I think he's been pretty chatty sometimes. I hope Wolf Mage is doing well. You were talking a little bit earlier today, so I hope you're having a good day, Wolf. And of course, Rain. I haven't seen Rain talk today, but I've seen Rain talk before, so I hope Rain's doing well. And Papa Links too. I hope you're doing good. And Metasonic, Lord Kilmore. I think I've seen you guys talk before. Notice I'm not. I hope you're all doing well, even the people I'm not mentioning. But I know that lurkers like to lurk, so I'm not calling out the names of people I haven't seen talk. Obviously, Fosky. I hope you're doing well today. Dragon God of Centaurs. I haven't seen you talk in a while, but I remember that you've been around the stream for a while, so thank you for coming by. And then Bolt Fox, were you here earlier? I think you were. I think you were chatting up things, having a nice little conversation here and there. And it looks like Esther is apparently here too. Oh yeah, Chrysalves. I hope Chrysalves is doing well. I noticed your message earlier of you. You look like you might be a bit tired though, so maybe you're taking a nap now, which would make sense. And Deer was here earlier. I'm surprised that she couldn't stick around a little bit more, actually, considering we're running a Deer build right now. To be fair, a lot of lurkers go to sleep too. Oh, really? At this time? I mean, I guess maybe there's there a lot of Europeans in the chat? Maybe that's why, because it is later for everybody over there. Zero says this might be more for of a less popular game plus the multiplayer game, so you're focused on chat. Less focused on chat, plus there might be other people playing more popular games. A lot of popular things recently. Oh yeah, a lot of other games people are focused on, so that might be another reason people would be lurking more too. If you're having a game running while sleeping, it's 1 a.m. Oh, let's see. That's true. When very popular big games release, I guess that means that more people are gonna probably lurk streams they're viewing, huh? But yeah, I get the part 4. I get the part 4 thing though. You're saying, I understand when the later part series affects viewership in general, but I guess it affecting chattiness specifically could also, like, I understand if the viewer numbers are lower for part 4 or something. I just didn't expect the chat to also decide to be less chatty for part 4. I guess that's a different metric I didn't think about. I don't think I quite understand that one, but maybe it does make sense. Oblivion Remaster. Oh yeah, everybody's playing that, I bet. I did hear about that. I haven't played it. Blueprints, yeah, Blueprints completely ate Esther's time for a long time. I think he's still playing it really a lot too lately.
Oblivion
Anyways,
Remasters.
oh, go ahead.
Oblivion Remaster is also really, really, really good.
Is it good? It looked good.
Like
I know the
Oblivion
original
was
Oblivion was pretty cool.
a really amazing game, and the remaster kept everything it needed to keep. Really, even all the janky, silly stuff, like the issues with dialogue and such, or not issues, but the very silly dialogues. Like there is, for example, in the original there was a dialogue scene where the voice actually literally goes, "Hey, can we do another take?" And it went like that into the game.
I know about that.
They kept it.
They kept that? That's awesome. That was so silly. Yeah, basically there's a random NPC voice like in Oblivion, for those that don't know, where somebody does a take of their line, and then there's a pause, and if you don't advance the dialogue, you hear them say, "Wait, can I try that again?" And then they do the line again a different way. And so they kept in 2 takes and a little break between takes where the person went out of character. They just kept that as one voice line back, so with the original. I did not know they kept that for the remaster. That's very silly, and I think that shows a good show of faith of just, making sure to capture the experience of the original. That's cool.
Yeah. They also got new voiceovers for Khajiit, Argonians, and such. Many races did, like, I think the original. How many voice actors did the original have? Like, a handful of voice actors was really just on the original Oblivion. And they got new voices for the other races and such to give them more unique flair.
That's great.
Though Go ahead.
Go ahead. No, you first. What did you have more to say?
Though there's sad because of one thing, because of that, they didn't keep the voiceovers for other languages.
Oh, that's too bad, but I guess that kind of makes sense because of the workload. But yeah, I hope I didn't make you feel bad, Ungolf. I feel like it's worth noting because I think some people might make the wrong assumption here. When I'm saying I'm sad because people are hanging out and talking and stuff, I'd like to note that my reasoning. I know that's something that Charm sounds like something that Charm would say, and Charm has said before. But I'd like to note that my reasoning and my motivations in saying that or feeling that way is completely different from Charm's. Charm is always concerned about like her viewership numbers dipping and stuff, and so an active audience, just keeping participation. She misses those things from the older days when she had a more active audience, so that's why that affects her. For me, that's not my history, I'm a different person. So with the main reason I just feel sad with with the talking thing because I just want it's not those big reasons like with Charm. It's just liking to talk to people and have people to hang out with. And I also felt just bad for Sirio completely holding up the whole chat by himself. Like, Sirio, I know that you don't normally talk a whole lot, so thank you, but also I feel like you almost were like in a party and you're the only one talking, and so you just keep talking because nobody else is, or saying, like, it feels like I don't want you to feel pressured, Like, oh, somebody's gotta talk. Well, I appreciate you hanging out and talking, though. But yeah, I see your point, too, about, the games releasing. I never really thought about it that way. I never really thought, like, oh yeah, if something really popular game-wise releases, then people are going to second monitor the streams a lot more often, aren't they? They're going to have that second monitor. They're going to be playing the game and not just talking or focus on stream very much, which that's fine. I just didn't realize that. Yeah, you're right. If something really popular releases, then that's going to increase the number of lurkers all of a sudden. So it's going to be like a dramatic difference all of a sudden. That's what explains why it can feel weird sometimes, probably. I fell asleep at 4 a.m. and slept for 5 hours till 9. I've done that.
I'm not sure their PC can handle the Oblivion remaster.
Well, one thing is another computer upgrade is in the works. I mean, there's a small chance that this computer won't handle the move well. We're gonna stuff it full of, like, random tiles and stuff to keep everything secure, but moving a computer a really long distance by car could always cause problems for it. Joss is letting loose, you're saying, so, yeah. Nothing to talk about unless the topic comes out. Yeah, actually, I think I will partially. I mean, I guess I was getting I was feeling sad because I felt suddenly self-conscious about my silly humor. Admittedly, it was kind of stupid humor I was doing today. I was just seeing if I could be creative and look at every glitch in the game that I ran into as, oh, that's why that's happening. There's a completely logical lore reason for that or something. But I think I got, I know I got annoying about it because, yeah, Ungolf. You don't normally, you don't really snap normally, but you definitely got, like, for a moment there, you were, like, really annoyed. I could tell. And sorry about that. I don't think I was creative enough with that. Maybe that's line of humor. I can't be super creative with it.
It's less that I wrote it to you in a message because I'm bad at phrasing that in.
Oh, okay. I'll go read that. Yeah, that's because English is hard, right?
Less that it's saying that in a running stream is also kind of hard.
That's fair. Yeah, saying
Talk
in
about
private
subtopics.
makes sense. I will not respond to it in public. Then I will give you a little message back. Hold on a second, and then we can continue. Let's see. I'm reading now.
I hope she will have a good birthday then, Chrissy.
Okay, I think that's enough typing for right now. Um, though I will continue kind of on the point I was saying in the DM I was doing, but more generally to everybody because everybody was part of this. All the desync from all the parts we played. There's constantly desync in this game, and um, like Ungolf noted a little bit ago here that when it came to last part, it wasn't so much me bringing up the glitches that was a problem, but me getting so frustrated with them. And the reason I got so frustrated with the glitches, especially last time, is it's not just the glitches. If we see the same thing happening, that's funny. But if you see something completely different than I do, especially if it's something mundane, but it could be something more outlandish. But if we don't see the same thing, that's not funny. That's frustrating to me. If you're telling me that enemy doesn't exist, or that effect doesn't exist, or this doesn't happen, or that is happening and I don't see it, it's so I don't know. It just started. This game does that a lot because it has desync issues, and it's really draining for me to have to like think about it. Like, what's going on? I don't see that.
And this session, it was honestly probably worse because the sharks, the sand sharks, sometimes when they're attacking, I just see them swimming somewhere still in the sand on a completely different spot.
Yeah, and again, if we both see the glitches at the same time, if we're synced to whatever we're seeing, whether it's the game working correctly or not, that's funny. It's an experience we can share. But if you're seeing something completely different than me over and over again, I feel like I'm playing a different game than you, and that's frustrating.
The worst part is just if it is with enemies, where, oh hey, they're currently attacking. Oh, what? But for me, they're over there. Okay, I got hit. I just lost so much health. What the hell is going on? Because I constantly have to factor in invisible enemy attacks that I cannot see.
It's just mental. And for me, it's like it's rough for you, but for me, it's like at least you're having one experience, but I'm having two. I'm having mine, and then you're describing to me another experience, and then I have to like process both. And it's like,
I mean, I also have that with you, just that
that's true.
kind of see this thing, not see this thing, but they happen to me still.
Yeah, when I have to explain to you that it's different. You get what I mean, right? Basically, no matter how buggy a game is, if you can experience that experience with friends, then it's something you can both laugh at and, have the same thoughts on. But if a game's gonna desync for a co-op game, and the two players are going to have different experiences, then it kind of ruins the cooperation. It ruins that connection the players have. And yeah.
A good example to think about this is we talked about the Oblivion remake. Oblivion is very jank. It has its bugs. It has its issues. But it's hilarious and you can laugh about it. Because I see what is happening and it is dumb. It is silly. It is enjoyable. Here, we cannot even tell what is happening sometimes with the other person, and then suddenly, yeah,
and even when we do sync up with some glitches, a lot of them are, well, they're not. There's only a few funny ones. Most of them are just like, that's lame. Like this is a lame thing that happened. But yeah, that's to explain though. That's exactly why the glitches were bothering me so much, because none of that stuff bothers me, but me trying to have an experience with a friend and then I can't have that experience because we're desyncing and seeing different things, that's frustrating. That definitely gets me down, because I just want to have friendly friend stuff happen. And the game's not letting me. And
Zol, I don't think it's not that the devs didn't think this through. Like, they had today, supposedly a patch for better not today, but a few days ago, a patch for better
18th, I think. Yeah.
Okay, that's a patch for better performance in multiplayer, but it's like the netcode is still not there. Like there needs to be a lot more work put into that.
Okay, I couldn't address this earlier because I was trying to stick to a bit where I didn't mention any glitches, but one thing I noticed is that previously there's only one positive difference I've noticed for this session of the game. Previously, from all the other parts we played, whenever I paused, there was this hard hang-up frame where, like, the whole stream would freeze for a second every single time I paused. It's not doing that now. That's nice. But that's, like, that's the only improvement I can see in the session.
Usually when I move around, do actions and such, it's a bit more laggy, choppy, like, it's...
So it actually works worse for you today?
No. Usually that was the case. Oh. It is much smoother, and I can see much better what I am doing.
So there's no less hang-ups and copies.
So definitely, it is much better performance-wise with the connection for my side, but the desync from enemies and what it shows with them, that is still an issue. But performance-wise, it has gotten much better compared to the streams before then.
I guess for single player it would be a much better experience, but for multiplayer it's still... Well, yeah. I mean, even in single player, there'd be tons of glitches, but less, certainly. We could tell that single player runs better. After all, like I said, what we need to do next is briefly stop playing together so we can go get the hat from the village, because it will be there in single player. We know it will be. It just won't be there in multiplayer. Because, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, I hope that explains why I did get frustrated last time so much. And yeah. And I also hope that explains why I was just sad about the... you guys explain the Oblivion remaster releasing stuff, though. That does make me kind of go, oh, okay. Like, now you put a reason to it, and now I don't feel as bad about it. So thank you for that. But also, hi, Chrysops, how you doing? Can we level? Oh, I can. Well, no, I can't yet. Close. But the other frustrating thing is, of course, I mentioned this last stream too, but since it is affecting my experience having enjoyment with a friend a little bit, it's still fun to play with you on Golf, and you have done absolutely nothing wrong. I want to point that out just in case that's not clear enough. It's the game's fault, not yours. But I could see this being a lot of fun. That's what's most frustrating. I think this game just released too early. I feel like this didn't get finished. I feel like they had the main content, but they did not have enough time at all, and barely any time, to do bug fixes. A test with a small audience or something to get feedback before actually releasing the game or something.
And yeah, playing with you is also a lot of fun. It's just... this feels like something that should have, in the state it was, released into early access, with the early access goal be ironing out bugs and multiplayer issues.
I can't remember. Is this early access right now?
No, I don't think so.
Let me check, actually. That's a very vital question, actually.
This should be full release. It's full release.
Oh,
yeah.
It's full release. No, that's bad too. What was that other game? Oh yeah, that game I played for Howler for an hour that was I can't remember the name of it because it was a little generic, but it's the one that was Advance Wars that I played recently for Howler for an hour, and it's got some great ideas. It's some great mechanics, but it's also so unpolished and messy too, and people are mad about it. But the only reason they're mad about it, I think, is because it's full release. It didn't go into early access. They full released it, but it's not actually finished. I watched somebody who played. There's a big Advance Wars player named Mangs on YouTube, and he played it, and he got to the end, and the game just ends with a random mission with no fanfare because it's not finished. There are more levels to come still. It is literally not finished, but released as a full game instead of early access.
If you're not finished, release in early access. People understand the difference, and people are far more lenient. At least 99% of people. And the person who does not understand what early access is, they would be upset anyway. So
yeah. the Advance Wars people basically all said we're really looking out for a good Advance Wars. It's been a long time. Apparently, that series, that sort of genre doesn't happen very often. And so there's a lot of people saying this does look like it has a lot of promise, but we're mad now because you released in full and not in early access. Yeah. If you had released in early access, we wouldn't be mad at you, but it feels like you're trying to pull one over us, and we're not happy about that. And that's fair.
To be fair, that is with strategy games kind of the case everywhere. Not the releasing, but the oh hey, there's this subgenre, that subgenre, that subgenre, and there's one developer for each of them, probably. And there's no competition. It's ridiculous. So a lot of devs can release sadly bit underbaked, and it's your only option usually, which is sad.
It's not frustrating. It's not frustrating because somebody released a bad game or a flawed game. It's frustrating because there's clearly signs of a good game, but they just bungled how they released it, bungled how they worked on it, and that bites the whole experience. The Advance Wars, I need to hold on. Let me look up the name of that game again because I just howlered it. It has an unfortunately generic name, so I kind of forgot it. It is the name of the game was Warside. Warside, that's it. So Warside, the thing is, I actually kind of enjoyed myself with it a little bit. I saw a lot of problems. Like, for instance, a lack of sound, which is very strange. Strategy games don't have exactly a lot of action and movement and stuff, so the complete lack of sound effects in some situations was bizarre. Like, you kind of need some sounds to liven things up. It's a strategy game, come on. So again, another sign of unfinishedness. But it actually had a really cool, unique unit that honestly felt great for an Advanced War style unit, but it was completely unique. It was a bulldozer, which barely did any damage to enemies if it ran into them. Its whole thing was ramming. It would push them a tile or 2 or 3, I can't remember how many, but it basically did very little damage, but it was very tanky, and if you pushed a unit into water or mountains, you would instant kill them, which was actually quite a fun strategy to get things lined up. It was actually a very fun unit. So I could see a lot of potential on Warside. But yeah, they bungled their chances. They're not going to do well at this point because they made some poor decisions. And I think the reason I bring this up is that I kind of feel the same way about Slime Heroes. Different reasons, but it's very funny how stream mode was a mute. But yeah, there's there's copyright music for Warside, but there was a streamer mode, and I was like, great, and I hit that, and then there was no music. That literally was just a glorified mute all music button. Because they didn't have anything to replace it with, which, what? Like, okay. Streamer mode for music usually means that you have some non-copyrighted soundtrack ready to go. But, yeah. But, anyways, though, yeah, I feel the same way about Slime Heroes. Like, I see so much potential and charm here. There's so much here to technically love, but when you take the whole package, it's, Has anybody ever played something or gotten involved in something? I don't know, it could be playing a game or watching a movie or reading a book, and you want to be invested into that game or that movie or the book. You want to be invested into the world, the characters, the setting, the plot. You want to be invested. You want to sink your brain into it. You want to enjoy it. You get to experience the world. But the game is too buggy and messy. The book, poorly written. The movie, poorly acted. And so, try as you might to invest into the setting that you have some interest in, you just can't. Because there's constantly things about it, just technical issues, or poor direction, or poor acting, or something that just constantly takes you out of it, even though you want to be in it, but you get taken out. That's Slime Heroes for me. This is really adorable. This feels like a game I'd love. And there's so much here to like, but it's too buggy, and it keeps taking me out of the experience. And I just keep getting reminded that they released this game too quickly, and they should have released it in early access at the very least. And that's the problem. I'm not trying to look for problems. I'm trying to ignore them, but it's hard to. But yeah. Anyways, it's a bit funny how the game named Slime Heroes has a structure composed of Jello. That's kind of true. It feels like its structure is very goopy and not well formed. It was just a very fun metaphor. Also, Christoph's dinner for your mom's birthday. I hope your mom has a great birthday, Christoph's. And I understand that you'll have to leave soon. That makes sense. Focus on your mom. But thanks for your thoughts too. But yeah, Ungolf, I hope that makes sense too. Like, I really think this is charming, and I'm happy to finish this review still, even with all this frustration stuff.
Yep.
I just hope that they eventually make this game the experience I thought it would be. You know?
Yeah, understandable. Question: do we want to real quick grab the hat?
Let's do that.
So I need to hop to the main menu.
Yes, I'll let you do that first. Lest I risk further desync by disconnecting you myself. Okay. And I'm sure the developers are nice people for Slime Heroes. I get the impression there's a lot of people on this team that really, really, genuinely, earnestly put their all into this, you know? Like the animators. They were having fun with these little slimes. They were like, well, we have a simple like, look at this menu. Look on the main menu here. You could just have a basic slime ball with a face. You wouldn't have to do much with it. You don't have to do much with something like that, but look at how much animation this little slime has, despite being such a simple creature. It's wibbling, it's wobbling, its antlers are going everywhere, it's blinking. Like, they didn't need to be animated that well, you know? But they did. So it's clear that there's a lot of people on their development team that really cared. And I think everybody did, or for the most part. But the problem is, I just like to know why it released too early, because I could say very definitively that this got released too early. But why did it get released too early? Was there a deadline? Probably. It's usually deadlines that cause this, right? But, okay, deadline with the publisher. Okay, who's the publisher? That question I can answer. Actually, let me look that up. Who was the publisher? You know, despite everything, though, this game still has, like, positive ratings. Which they should really cherish, considering the situation, I feel. Okay, Pancake Games is the developer. The publisher is Whitethorn Games. Whitethorn Games... Oh, yeah, they're the people I'm trying to get Spray Paint Simulator from. I just remember that. They've released a lot under their publishing name, so they probably are pretty used to saying deadlines.
One thing also to consider is it could be that the game is much smoother experience in single player.
I bet it is.
And that multiplayer just compounds. Also, interesting hat.
Okay, I'm gonna go get it too. Let's see. The village is down there, yeah. Interesting hat. We have had some interesting hats, so it's interesting that you say interesting hat on this hat. Being interesting.
Yes.
I'm confused myself now. Oh no, the wall! It's okay, there's a shortcut. Let's see, where's the big guy that gives me the... oh, there he is. Okay. What's this? Oh, isn't that their tail?
Yes. That's why it's an interesting hat.
Wait a minute. Okay, there it is. Okay. Let's see.
Also, the fact is kind of weird.
Immune to charm status effect. What does a charm status effect? What is that?
I have no idea. I'm not even sure. We could be charmed. That's why I'm like...
Do you... I think you get feet with this hat, too. I think you get their feet. Look behind me. Yeah, I think you get some feet, too, when you wear this hat. It's not really a hat, but that's what it's called. It's hard to test the multiplayer game. It's definitely harder to.
Only one remaining.
I wish I could equip... You know what would be nice? Neat feature idea. What if there's 2 hat slots? And the second one's just cosmetic, but you can put another one on if you want to wear something else. Like 2 things. Because a lot of these hats could be combined, like, comfortably. Like, a normal hat could be paired with the antlers, because the antlers are so wide. Yeah, it'd be nice to customize a bit more, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay,
that would be really cool.
Yeah. Okay, let me rehost. Making a working multiplayer game is hard. I had to yawn. Yeah. Much harder than a single player game. That is true.
That is true.
I always wonder if they bit off more than they could chew with the multiplayer. I mean, multiplayer is cool, but maybe that's why the reviews are still kind of positive. Maybe most people are playing single player and their experience is a bit better. Though I definitely had some single player glitches when I was doing some testing before. Yeah, where are we going, actually?
Can you afford a level up?
No, not unless I have 13k. Let's see, do I have 13k yet?
No.
I mean, if we re-killed the alternate boss then I would have it. But yeah, it's fine. Single player definitely one of these. Hey, what are you doing here? And why can't I walk inside of you? Okay.
Wait, the guy is for you here? What?
Oh,
For me, there's just cacti here.
Here.
I see it on stream. It's
Yeah.
hilarious.
Oh, I was like, oh, Mushroom Guy found the monkey, and they're gonna be friends now. Well, yeah, what? I don't think he's supposed to. Well, he's like these are here, like tablets are here, like. Wait, I'm walking on air now. I guess he's. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing here. What is he? The Mushroom Guy has always been by dungeon entrances. He's never been anywhere else. So I don't know why he's here.
I have no idea. Maybe this is
I can also walk through him, so that's another reason.
Yeah.
Look, it's wrong.
in English a mirage.
A mirage.
What?
It is the desert. Mushroom
Yeah.
Man mirage.
Couldn't think of the English word at first.
It's okay. I feel like that word comes from French, anyways. Oh, actually, yeah. Just thinking. I think this is the last area. Yeah, it is.
The corruption zone.
The corruption zone. Oh, these choices, okay.
Corrumpo zone.
Corruption zone! And creepy music zone. Is this just a pointless loop?
I have the feeling yes. Yep.
Cool. They're saying in the middle to make a point at the loop? Not really. What was the point of this exactly? Is
Use
Dragon
of
Friend gonna be a
space?
final boss? So Dragon Friend was actually we fought them in part 4 or part 3, and they were I'm pretty sure they were optional. I don't think we had to fight them. They were in a dungeon actually.
They were an optional hidden super boss.
Yeah, maybe they were
Like they
Oh, that's why they were like fancy. Go ahead.
yeah, they were much harder than all the other bosses. Like wow.
Yeah. Same part of that was because it was also glitchy a little bit, but it was I could tell they were trying to be really epic with it, yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely super
and
boss.
to access them we had to beaten a certain amount of the dungeons. I think was it, right?
I think so. I think it required another number of dungeons being beaten, which yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could check that fight. It had really cool music too. Oh. Hello.
Oh.
This is it. Where we make our final stand, this is. After so many years past, finally, we can put an end to the destruction. Little friend, surpassed every expectation I had for you, you have. This old, wise shepherd carries hope once more. Now go! Go! Show the world that even the darkest corruption is nothing compared to a slime.
Wait, that sounds a little backhanded. Show the world that even the darkest corruption is nothing compared to a slime. Are you saying I'm super evil because I'm a slime? Is that what you're... It kind of sounds like what you're saying. Evil has no comparison to slime. Oh, you got
I'm
up
the
there.
king of this rock.
You can. I can't. I'm just sliding off of it. There we go.
Yeah.
Oh. Ah!
There he was.
Whoa! Floating. Well, we're still missing a hat, but otherwise we're good.
I'm wondering if the ice seal has something to do with that, but maybe not.
The what?
The seal of evil in the ice area.
Wait a minute. We never did mess with that, did we? Maybe we go there after this. I don't know.
Oh, we have a teleport beside that. Maybe we can do now there something since we freed that other friend and got all the dungeons.
Yeah. I mean, let's go check. They did put a teleport right there. That's right. Almost like they intentionally made it.
Left it down. It just feels too...
Let's see. Get that world goofified. Slime TF. Yeah, this thing, we never did anything with this, and it's very suspicious. It's got a little emblem on that looks kind of evil, too.
Yeah, like, he explained that, our friend was the light, what were they called?
Guardian?
Not Guardian. The old creatures, that created all of them.
I don't remember, but I know...
Eternal. Light Eternal, I think was it.
Oh yeah, there's a little story about how... This crack right here actually matters, because this crack right here, that was part of the story. That there's a little crack and they could interact with the people outside, and that's how the corruption happened.
And this is also where the Shadow Eternal is, I think, supposed to be...
We're probably gonna be forced to go here after we fight, yeah, that person. I bet.
Possible.
Ow. Alright, let's go back up here.
Maybe we get a hat for beating the game or something.
It's also possible it's an in-game hat, yeah. That was another thing I was thinking, like a little reward.
Victory hat. Maybe we get the monkey set.
That could be it. That'd be good.
You've made it here. We've been waiting for you. Have you noticed? You've already had a taste of the dark energy. Defeating each monster one by one. It's made you stronger. We're the same. Join us. And no one will step on you. No one will overlook you. No one will hurt us, ever. We will never face being alone. What do you mean, no?
He sounds so sad.
Well then, everyone joins us one way or another. We will be one together.
Oh, wow. That's a weird attack. Whoa. I'm gonna have to watch the attacks. Wait, he knows what he's... Oh, wow. Okay, that's definitely just gonna take me out. He said something about never letting people hurt him again. So he's like... He kind of revealed his true nature there a little bit. Yes. He's spinning. I don't know how you dodged that, but at least he's going for me and not you did that. Oh wait, he's turned to the boss. Oh, he's using specials. Okay, I'm sorry I'm so far away. I was being pushed back by the scores.
I cannot... I'm there.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's probably gonna heal on those. Let me see if I can stop that. Okay, I stopped that. I was trying to take out the enemies, but...
Why did it end?
He's very dramatic with his movements, isn't he? Hello. Oh, we saved them. What? Oh, thank you. I'm glad that you let me. Yeah, show him. We gotta show him a thing or two. He's forcing everybody to eat him. Well, how about this, buddy? I'm gonna force you to eat us. Haha.
You're like me.
Oh, it's a slime.
I thought I was the only one who got away from that fiery guardian. Why did nobody help me when I needed it? I was left to be alone. Always alone. Why did it turn out so differently for us? I hate it. I hate it more than anything. I didn't want to hurt so many. I just wanted a friend. But it's all over now. Huh? This is the end.
So it turns out the whole time Lotrid was in fact a innocent small British slime child.
How are you resisting this? The
On a
young
wish.
couple.
So, yeah, that happened very quickly, but just to make clear, because we defeated the super boss, aka the dragon, I think we got to do the good ending path that we wouldn't have otherwise.
Yeah. Otherwise, we would have not been able to.
We would have just defeated Lotred and not saved the kid.
Yeah.
But the dragon, I don't know how I'm a little confused. That was so quick and sudden. It's like there was no conversation. It was just dragon shows up, rip open mouth. Okay, slime, go ahead. And we were just like, yep, that's what we're gonna do.
I want to go back.
Which I feel like that needed a little explanation somewhere. Just the dragon holding, like, grabbing them for a second and going, you can save this child, go within, or something. Just something that, like, give the slime the motivation to do something that really weird. Like, I don't know. It's very strange.
I can? With you and everyone else? Let's go back then. Together.
I mean, yeah, you could move. There you go.
Yeah, got an
Okay.
achievement for that. To save them.
Yeah. The slimes know what they want. They see open maw, they go in. I guess so. Oh, it's over! Okay!
Yeah, final boss. Oh, we saved Slime Man.
Everything about this felt... Guys, we have 5 minutes left to do an ending! Okay!
Yeah.
Speed up the final boss! Quickly! No, we don't have time to explain the arc. Just go! It felt like there wasn't enough time. It was just like even showing them. That was just so sudden. It's I think it's another sign of that whole. This should probably be an early access thing. I'm not saying necessarily that it was bad, but it felt like it was on fast forward. Star Fox Adventures: The Fight Against Final Scales or General Scales. Oh yeah. Oh, by the way, I'm really looking forward to Star Fox Event Horizon, I think it's called. It's remaking Star Fox 64, Star Fox Adventures, and Star Fox Assault.
Aww.
And a big old game under the Free Space 2 engine. And it's really amazing. Go look it up. They've been putting out videos on the levels as they go. They're all done with the Star Fox 64, and they're almost done with Star Fox Adventures. There's a big fight with... The last video they put up is a big fight with General Scales. It was really, really cool, actually.
You see the image with friend.
Oh! I think I missed it. I was thinking. Oh, that's cute, though.
Oh, no.
I like that one. That's really cute with the... You mean friend is in Draken? Because I just saw it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got to that. I guess I'm a little behind. Squish! Happy Squish! Happy Squish.
Yes.
Fellow.
Yes.
I do like the Draken.
Like-
They're cute.
Especially, Laura. Ah! You have slime. Yes. This is how it should be.
Also, I was expecting like a super final boss inside Lotrid, like the Dark Heart or something inside or something. But no, it's just knock off some mooks for a little bit, and there you go. I'm gonna hit continue though, because now let's check that gate. Why not? I don't have a hat. I'm still missing the last hat.
You wanna open the game?
I'd love to. Let's see if it lets me. Co-op. Friends. Refresh list. Am I still hosting?
Oh, yeah, you're still hosting.
Okay.
Pressing join.
Crystal game touched up. So the cool thing about Star Fox Event Horizon, it has voice acting. There's been a casting call and stuff. Oop.
You're not anymore. Okay.
Okay, so the game put me in a weird limbo state after the end of the game. Gotcha. 1 second. Let's go back to main menu and then go back in. What? Okay, everybody? You saw... Oh. The game is in a weird state post-ending. Because I started the game, everything was fine. I selected go back to main menu. The screen faded out. And it went right back... You might want to watch the stream right now. So it went back... It went back to this... So I selected the main menu, and it faded, and then it went right back to the menu I was on. And now I can move around with a menu open. I'm controlling both the character and the menu. Okay.
That is...
And it won't go back to the main menu now. It did kill the music when I selected that. What happens if I go to the... Okay, now we're in the fight. Now let's go to the main menu.
You've made it here. We've been waiting for you.
It can't.
Have you noticed?
Exit game?
You've already had a taste of the dark energy.
Okay, that actually kills it, but... Yeah, I'm gonna guess that something was wrong with the flags of my game state after the credits. Probably another case of you did credits with multiplayer, so Slane broke, probably. But anyways, what I was trying to say, I'll just restart the game, it's fine.
You want to hear about the beginning? All right.
Basically, have a good dinner, Chrysops. Star Fox Event Horizon has voice acting. There's been a big casting call about... it's mostly just random people, but they've done great. The developer has done a good job casting people and making sure to get good takes and stuff, and some of the missions that they've added voice acting to sound great. People are really trying.
Oh.
But here's the cool thing. Crystal, the voice actor Crystal, I forget her name, she's actually part of this project, so she's happily working on it. The actual voice actor, Crystal, like the actual one. So, very authentic.
Oh.
What?
Looking at the achievements, there is an achievement for defeat Lotred. We didn't get that.
Oh, we never will either, unless we start a new game.
Yeah, probably. That
Yay!
feels bad.
Yeah, I was playing Cosmo Breeder Yifai. It's a good game. Metrovania. And it has a thing where if you get some items, you will get an extra bit, extra final boss, and you'll get the good ending. And there's an achievement for getting the good ending. But the developer was smart and did not put an achievement for the bad ending. So I could have screwed myself out of getting an achievement if they had done that, but they did not. They only gave an achievement for the good ending, so that you couldn't, lock yourself out of the bad ending and not get the achievement, which was nice. I appreciate that.
Honestly, it's even easier. If you make an achievement for defeat them, make that you beat the game achievement. Like, no matter if you get good or bad, you get that, and the other is for only the good.
That would make
At that
sense.
point,
I agree with that.
Like, technically speaking, we defeated Lotred. We just saved him afterwards. But
we did do both.
Yeah. So why does one negate the other? Because
this project is a mix of they bit off too much more they could do with multiplayer, but also those patch notes, we've discussed them before, the patch notes, the numerous patch notes. Not all the patches were involving multiplayer. And the ones that didn't involve multiplayer in particular, a lot of times I was just thinking to myself, what, nobody actually tested that before this? I kind of felt, I don't really know what went on with the developer process of this game, but there's a lot to this game where I'm thinking to myself that the developers had a very specific, rigid vision. They tunnel visioned themselves, and they did not think through a lot of different things. Such as this, what we're talking about right now. If you can't get an achievement because you've locked yourself into a best ending, then yeah, that's kind of a developer oversight. I mean, there's some games where they do expect you to play it multiple times for an achievement because, there's different paths or choices you can make, and that's fine. But I feel like in this particular case, like literally unlocking the best Indian path, I feel like that shouldn't punish the player and not give them an achievement. This also means we probably missed a cutscene. That's a little less of a big deal though compared to missing an achievement, I'd say. But yeah. But that feels like the lack of foresight I would expect from these developers, unfortunately. They have both done so much creative with this game, but at the same time overlooked so many things. So, let's go check. I have a sneaking suspicion though this won't do anything, and the only reason this exists is to be part of the story. You know, because it was an important story point. So maybe. But you're right though. I still thought there was going to be something else too, because like Lotrid was, I guess, you know, corrupted and evil, and Corrupto encouraged him to do it, and we know that. But wasn't there something else sealed down here besides that?
Yeah, the darkness was.
Because Lotrid was outside and then got corrupted by what's in here, and Corrupto's just a jerk. He's not technically the thing that was sealed in here. So, yeah. I think the only reason this actually exists in game, though, is to basically explain the story. Because if you're like, oh yeah, there's this big gate and this thing was captured, the player might go, okay, but where is it? I don't see it in game. So they just put it here. I think that's what happened. I think it's just an environmental set dressing and not actually saying that. But it should be, right? Especially with how I don't feel very satisfied by that final boss and ending, really. So it'd be nice if this was actually like, oh, you know what? Let's go for the source of everything bad that's actually happened and take it out, which is down here. Or maybe it just breaks out on the best ending path, and then you have to jump down here and face it. But, I mean,
Agreed.
Yeah. But what's that?
Agreed.
Agreed. Well, we're missing a hat. It's probably just, like, in the desert somewhere. Remember, there can just be hats laying around.
I mean, I'm not sure it will be in the desert. That's the point. It could be in every area that there's some little hidden corner.
Yeah, and there's no tracking or any sort of compass or anything that would help you find something like that. There's a few trackers on the map. Like, it does keep track of your dungeon and buddy progress, for instance, but it doesn't really tell you, like, where, if you miss some special items like that. Let me actually do something I haven't really done, and I'm gonna go to the Steam community page for this game and look at some of the posts. And I'm hiccuping a lot. Oh, here we go. Hats. Found those 24 hats. We can't find the last one. Can anyone give me a lead? There's one blocked in the caves biome right now, says the developer, but it will be fixed in the next patch. That was April 4th. You can now access this hat in the layer cave biome near a bunch of jumping mushrooms. I think that's
we got that.
Did we get that one?
We got one on jumping mushrooms. Can you compare that head list with ours? Or
yeah, I can. Let's take a look. Oh, you want me to put it on screen?
Sure.
Okay. Because that'll make it easier if you help me look at it. So here's the list that this person shared. They were missing one hat. It seems to be a different hat than what we're missing, though. So let's take a look. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Let's see.
Yeah, they're missing something else than we do.
What do they have? Which means they have something we don't. What do they have that we don't?
Bottom row, the middle one, the multiple
the weird
spikes.
Thing. Yeah.
I don't. We have nothing that is spiky like that.
So that's what we're missing.
Yeah.
They don't say what that is or where they got it, but that's at least a lead. Let's see. Is there guides on this game? A map. That's it. Okay. Yeah, there's no real guide, so besides that graphic letting us know what it should look like, I don't think... Unless there's somebody that just talks about where to find the hats. Let's see. Just scanning all the posts on the community thing. Mostly people just complain about bugs.
Let me see.
Game delisted in Germany. Missing age rating. What?
Makes sense. Probably fixed by now. It
I
should
guess
be
so.
fixed. Yeah.
Oh, November. No, it happened in November. I see.
Yeah. You need to have an age rating. Every game that is not age rated just will be considered like an 18 plus game. And since Steam has no verification, 18 plus games are just not findable.
Oh, wow. Okay, I see. There's a little post here. Age raised mandatory in German store starting November 15th. I didn't realize that happened. So anything that didn't bother to list just becomes an adult game effectively. Wow. Huh.
Yeah. To be fair, it's like not a big deal because it's not a hard thing to get an age rating, so
It used to be harder, but it's kind of easy now, right? I think so.
yeah, like it does not I think it doesn't even have to be a specific German age rating, but it just needs an age rating that is appropriate, right?
Yeah.
Or that is applicable. Done. So
Yeah. Okay, I just looked over the whole community thing. There's only one post that involves hats, and it's just a person asking what that one hat they're missing is. So, yeah, that person knows where that hat is, but they're not telling. So, yeah, that's actually because the hats that can just be around the world and stuff, like there really should be some way to track that, because I mean, this hat could be anywhere, guys. This hat could literally be anywhere in the game. It's probably an overworld hat, considering we've been thorough getting all the dungeon items, because there's always one secret item each dungeon area. So it's probably overworld, but I mean, your guess is as good as mine. Like where it is. Wow, that ending really gave me whiplash, but honestly, I was kind of expecting that, sadly. I thought to myself that with how this game experience is, I wonder if the end of the game is going to be really epic, or if it's going to kind of fumble at the last step. And I was kind of worried it might fumble, and I was unfortunately kind of correct. But again, they fumbled in a very specific way that kind of tells me that they had to rush it. Just like, get the animations done, get the scene, get the point across, get it done. This game, the aspirations I had before we started Park Fun are quite different from now. I will never stop saying this. This game has so many great ideas and like visuals and stuff. There's so much cute stuff here, but it just doesn't end up landing very well for me, at least, because it was still fun. But there's a reason I decided to just make this my build. There's a reason I stopped, because I actually started to notice the combat get messier and messier. Did you notice this too, Ungolf, that the combat got messier as we went on?
yeah.
Well, you were having desync issues. I was not having desync issues, and yet even so, I still felt like, oh, that guy didn't do that animation, yet I still got hit. Okay. Like, there's a lot of just frenetic, janky damage hitboxes and hurtboxes happening that I didn't really understand, and I can only imagine how bad it is for you and your desync issues. Oh my goodness.
That's why I was not willing to go to the 1 HP strat.
That's fair. I mean, honestly, thank you. Somebody had to not, I guess, but I mean, maybe if we did a firing line of 2, it would maybe have worked, but you definitely need to have enough sync to at least be kind of correctly placed compared to the enemies to pull it off, yeah. But there's a reason I wanted to stay at a distance and do it, is because every time we went into melee range, I didn't know what the heck was going on. To put it simply. But, yeah. It's held back so much by the glitches. It really is. It's really held back by all the... Because there's so much... This is one of those games where a massive amount of polish would make everything different, right? Like, I would just make everything transform into something much better. But some games, if you polish them up, it just like lightly improves them and makes them a little more fun. And some games, if you polish them up, it's still like, well, fundamentally though, it's still bad, so it doesn't help that you polish it up. You know, like it's like polishing something that can't really be improved, can't really be fixed by just polish. It needs to be rebuilt from the scratch. I don't feel like this needs to be rebuilt from scratch, but it is specifically needing just heavy amounts of polish, and then it would be worth it. And that's the other problem, I guess. Not only the fact that it released in full game form and not early access, even though it's very clearly early access. It is an early access game that is not wearing that. But the other so sad problem is, and I'm sure some of you guys aren't aware of this, let me just show you. Here's the biggest problem. Even bigger than that it's not released in early access, even though it should be. Here's the biggest problem right here. See that? That is way too much money. But not at the same time. I understand this being a $30 game if it was finished. But in this state, you should be offering a discount because of how messy it is. Kind of like, you know what this game gives me the experience of for when it comes to the price tag being wrong? This is like if you had... Oh, what's a good example? Oh, I don't know. Have you ever gone to like a grocery store, or have you ever gone to a store and like, I don't know, let's say they're selling some lamps, and they're pretty nice lamps and they cost a fair bit. But then there's one lamp, it's the same kind of lamp and it's half price. And then you realize it's half price because it's actually like chipped and scratched because it was a display model. Because the display models, they get damaged and stuff. So the display model, though, it's being sold, and it's being sold half price because it's chipped and it's scratched and it's messed up. So it's half price. And it's like, well, it sucks that it's chipped and scratched and messed up. Like, I would prefer one that isn't. But since you offer the price lower, that, like, makes it fair. And suddenly it's like, okay, so if I just accept it being scratched and messed up, and still functional, but still scratched and messed up, I can get a cheaper lamp, you know? So then it's like a fair trade-off. Like, what do you want? Do you want the lamp to be all nice and, you know, not messy? Or do you want a cheaper lamp? Because you have a choice then. And either choice is fine. But imagine if they tried to sell a display model like that's all chipped and scratched up, and they tried to sell it for the same price as the polished ones, and they said, no, it's still this lamp, so we're still charging. I know it's messy, I know it's messed up, but we're still charging the same price. That would be unfair. You know, that would be a ripoff. So it's interesting how that a price can make a big difference in that case. Because in one case, you know, you have a ripoff, but if the messiness is considered and the price lowered, then all of a sudden you have a reasonable deal. Like, you could say this game could be still a reasonable deal, like half price, maybe. Well, I don't know. Half price probably would be the fairest for this, because there is still a lot of work put into this, obviously. Again, if this was polished, $30 makes sense. In this current state, $15 makes sense, in my opinion. Maybe 20. But, like, yeah, it's just... And that's exactly why it needed to be in early access, because then it could have that cheaper price, and then when they fix it up, it could increase to the higher price of 30. You know.
Another problem with that is not being in like, if you're in early access, do you give the signal, okay, yeah, it's not finished yet, we will put more updates out? Not being in early access means, will you do that?
I mean, yeah, a full
Will
game.
you update further?
A game that's not in early access, a full game, can still get updates, and even major ones, and polishes and bug patches and new DLC and stuff. But if you see a game that's not in early access and it's just being sold as a full game, you expect it to be a full game. You expect it to be a full and reasonably polished experience. You expect that if a game is not in early access, then it's the experience the developer intended you to play. Right? So, but if you see a game in early access, you can go like, okay, well, the developer probably isn't satisfied with this yet. It's probably not to their liking. It probably doesn't have all the content they want to add. It probably doesn't have the polish they want to have be at. But that's why it's in early access, and you can understand that. And it sets a fair That's why Warside got such bad feedback. That's why it got such a bad reviews and stuff, because by releasing it as a full game, they set expectations and then failed those expectations. And if they had just released early access, then people would have been more understanding and more willing to be patient and see what they do. And patience is a virtue, but if you think you're buying a full game and then you're not, it's okay. I think it's a kind of reasonable or at least fair that you might be impatient if you thought you bought a full product and then you didn't. And then you'd be like, well, I want it to be a full product right now. And you could say that's being impatient, but you thought you were buying a full product, so sure, that's fair enough that you just want a full product right now. You expected there to be one. And expectations matter. And that's something the developers can easily set by just being clear and communicative over what their product is. Which so many devs suck at doing. I'll be completely blunt about that. They really do. I don't know why. Sometimes it's for nefarious money-grabbing reasons, but a lot of times I just think devs are terrible at communication. But I think that's a very important part of game development, communicating with your audience. Yeah. It's like if someone persists the price takes. Yeah, kinda. But, all the same, I'm trying to think if there's anything else to do in the game. I don't think there really is. But, do you have any last thoughts about anything we could do? It just felt like it ended so suddenly. I feel like, there's gotta be something else, but no.
Yeah, like a little bit of an epilogue, or not epilogue, but ending of what happens actually without all the Guardians and such, right?
Yeah, how are the Guardians doing? A lot of them had sad stories, and they're all have their problems and stuff. Are they doing better now, or nothing? Admittedly, I wasn't paying full attention to the credits because I was just kind of like the credit images. I don't know. Did any of the credit images address any plot points? I just really mainly saw the one with the dragon squishing the slimes under his chin.
There was an image of them sitting beside the forest guardian, but outside of that, no.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to the credits too much because I was just still kind of, I guess, in shock that the game was over that quickly. I got kind of whiplashed by that. Like, what? I knew we were getting close to the game, but it just hit me so fast.
I kind of expected it to be either the end of the last fight, or have it either a second hidden fight after that. But yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah, that's the saddest thing about it all, isn't it? Not the fact that that was kind of a quick, kind of messy ending. It's but at the end of the day, I should probably have expected that. That's the saddest thing about this. The fact we should have expected that. Oh well. It was still fun playing with you. Yeah, not perfect. There's frustrating moments for both of us, but at least we got to see some cute characters and have a good little romp through this. And it was nice just playing a game with you because I've never done that before, with you specifically. It's nice to play games with people.
Yeah.
I'll have to reach out to Kairio and see if he would like to. I know I'm going to be moving soon, but Koraiden was something we were playing. So now that this series is over, I'll probably try to figure out Koraiden with him. Because Koraiden's actually pretty good for what I can tell, unless it messes up later somehow. That was, for those not aware, that's a Diablo-like where you can turn into animals and you can do a 2-player, and you can ride the other player if they're an animal and you're a human. Or you can just run around both as animals, because that's fun too. Yeah, I got 4 sessions out of it, decent playtime. Yeah, I'd say the playtime of this game is fine. Again, if the polish was here, if they made the ending a little more punchy with a little more weight, maybe another proper fight. I don't count that void fight. That's not a fight. That was just random mook showing up. Really kind of felt like they wanted to make a second proper, best ending fight. But then they just didn't have time, so they just threw random enemies at you. That's kind of what it feels like. But yeah, if this game was polished and more together with itself and everything just working better, then this game length would be honestly pretty satisfying. Pretty satisfying length for a game, because we put 18 hours into this or something? Or no, more than that. Probably 24? 22 maybe? I don't know. If this was polished and as fun as it is charming, then the length would also be pretty punchy. It'd be a good length, I'd say, for a game like this.
We put together around 28 hours into the game.
28? Wow. Yeah, we did go late a few times.
Lengthwise, as you said, all okay. Just bug fixing, a bit polish, and an option to help find the last head.
Yeah, give me
It
some
fixed
way of seeking out. Because, like, you're missing the last item on a giant overworld is kind of inevitable for most players, I feel like.
Yeah.
I just wonder what that... It's a very spiky hat. I bet it's another damage-based thing. Oh, maybe it's, if an enemy hurts you, it gets hurt. Kind of thorn style. That's what it kind of looked like. It was very spiky.
Could be. Maybe you could dash into enemies and do damage to them.
Ooh, that would be neat. Well, thank you for playing with me, Ungolf.
Thank you for having me. It was a lot of fun with you.
Yeah. Maybe at some point we can play a slightly more polished game, too.
Yeah.
Ah. Alright. To the main menu. Alright, everyone. I think that is a good place to call the video. So that was Slime Heroes. And if you're thinking about playing this game, I'd basically heavily recommend you to wishlist it, come back much later, and look for some current reviews when you do. If the developers turn this around and polish it up, I think it's worth a purchase. Maybe get it on sale if you want to be cautious. But I don't recommend buying it right now. Definitely not. It feels like some sort of pre-alpha state. That's kind of what it feels like to me. Maybe alpha at best. Doesn't even feel like a beta really. Betas are usually more polished than this. Yeah, wait for the game to be in a state worth purchasing. That's what I would recommend. But also keep an eye on if it does look trying to, because I think this experience, I think your experience will be a lot better than mine and Ungolf's. If you wait on this, and if the developers keep on putting in the work and actually do manage to fix all the stuff that they need to fix, then you can have a playthrough that is going to probably be leagues better than what we went through. But all the same, a lot of charm here, and it was worth playing all the same. This is what we do on this series sometimes too. We help people make buying decisions on games. And this is definitely one of those where, yeah, wait, watch, look at reviews, wait for people to say, hey, the game is great and polished, and then pick it up. But that was Slime Heroes, and I hope you all have a very good night. Putcha.